Whoa, whoa, what was that? Good evening. Anyway, just finished up working. That was actually a very interesting show with the guys with the UAP Crossfire. Here we go. All right, let me just do a couple things here. See, this is why I don't trust the weather. Because, it's going to rain. It didn't rain. Thunderstorms, no thunderstorms. Cloudy tonight, it's clear. It's like the opposite of everything they predicted. Bizarre. So I'm actually debating putting out the camera. I am debating it. I have to stay up till 1 o'clock anyway because of the station. And it is kind of nice out. And the satellite imagery shows there's not much going on out there. So I may put the camera out. It's a pain, yes. It takes about 15-20 minutes, yes. But what the heck? Okay, this BS, garbage. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna put the camera outside. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Why not? Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
And tomorrow, I'm going to buy a rig. I'll get into that more. But first, let's do this camera. Tycho! Tycho's looking at the raccoon in the backyard. Oh, Ma! Ma? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? The three little bears are in the neighborhood again. Yep. They're back. Right up the road. Oh, shoot. Why is this so tangled? The three little bears are back. We saw the deer earlier. Well, I've seen it. I don't know about you. The three bears are back. The three little bears that ain't that little are back. So I have to be careful out there, for sure. I may need the flashlight. Now let's do this one thing at a time. Yeah, one thing at a time. Oh, it's clear. It's beautiful. Where's the other plug? Right there. I want to untangle that. I hate knots. Okay. Here's our remote for the motor. Let me put this book here. Stick that there. And let's get ready to run this line. Oh my God, it's all tangled. Of course it's tangled. Look at this mess. Oh my God. It's unacceptable. Good. I got most of it. Make sure I got all of it. No good. I hate this part. It's hard to get this. I have a problem every time. Every time. I think I got it. Yep. That's got to go on better. worst. This is the worst one. Come on. Okay, Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh, Mom, please stop. All day. It still goes. Okay, let's see if the camera's on. Let's shut this light. Oh, yeah, that's good. Now let's see how the joystick is. We may have to adjust this. No, we're good. We need to brighten up the screen though. All right, let's do that. And we need a clock. Let's get the clock. Where is my clock? Right there. All right, now let's brighten it up. We're good. I think that's good. All right, we're set up. Whew. See, it takes about 15 minutes to set this up. Approximately. But we're set up now. And let's move the joystick around. Beautiful night. If you would have listened to the weather, you would have thought it'd be raining and cloudy. It's not. There could be some fog developing though later. Beautiful night. We're going to get the flight radar to see if these are planes, satellites. We'll figure it out. Matter of fact, let me get flight radar up now. sweating. Okay, there are no planes in the vicinity, so that's probably a satellite. There is nothing. Nope. That would be heading north. And there's no plane heading north right now, so that's most likely a satellite. Or a plane that is not to be tracked. There are a couple incomings. Actually, there's a few. There's one coming in from Boston heading to Chicago, but it might be seen in this general direction here soon. But there's another. Wow, there's two of them really close together. Holy shit. Look how close these two are. Oh my God, where's their... Look how close these two are. What the fuck? Holy shit. They must have flew underneath each other. That's crazy. Did you see that? But these two might be visible. This one is the one we were just tracking. Boston to Chicago. This one is going to LaGuardia from Montreal. Then there's a couple more incoming. Toronto to LaGuardia, YYZ or Rush Song. And this one is going to Chicago. So there could be a few planes that we're going to see on the screen. There's one of them. That is the one going to Chicago. Right there. Now there's another one, but it's going more this way. It's going to the south. I don't think we're going to be able to see it with all these trees. But there might be one behind this tree heading to the right. If we're going to see it, we're going to have to see it soon. And I don't see it. That one on the left is going to Chicago. But then there's another one coming down, heading toward LaGuardia from Montreal. And there's another one coming from Toronto. So that one is going to Chicago from Boston. There's the one coming down. That one is heading toward LaGuardia. It's coming from Toronto. The one on the bottom. We're about to... The Chicago one should be like really over the house. Where'd it go? I may have missed it already. Yep, it went over already. It's gone. Yep, it already passed. So the next one is Toronto to LaGuardia. Well, we may have lost that one too. I hear the plane over me now. Going to Chicago. It's way up there. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing those. What a beautiful night. Unfortunately, I'm surrounded by trees, so I can't cut down too much. Okay, that one is... This one. That's the one, Toronto going to LaGuardia. But what is that? That's a satellite. That's a satellite going north. That is not a plane. That is a satellite. There's Toronto to LaGuardia right there. This is so accurate. The flight radar 24, it is very accurate. Like, I'm picking them up in real time. It's wicked. That is a satellite. Or in high altitude, we don't want you to know what that is plane. Those are the only two possibilities. So, I'm gonna make some coffee, but your shed camera is offline. I think the batteries went. What is that? What is this plane? Another one. That's crazy. That's 2 in a row. Toronto to LaGuardia. Okay. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on all this tonight. You never know what you're going to see on the camera, ever. One time I was doing this and I caught a fireball that was space junk, and it was reported by so many people here, but I was the only one that caught it on video. So you never know what you're going to get. Yeah, that was a satellite. So it wasn't a plane heading north. Because I have all the filters on for Flight Radar 24. Beautiful night. But there is something I want to do in the backyard. Now that it's dark, I want to see the gazebo with all the lights I put on it. And I was talking to a new friend in the area. And I am going tomorrow and buying all freshwater gear. Whatever it costs. And I'm going to get my permit in Walmart. You got to have a fishing permit. Isn't it a beautiful night? Oh yeah, you're near the city lights, Amy. You've got the light pollution. But you should really check out my friend Mark D'Antonio, Sky Tour Livestream. He's got 2 telescopes in Arizona. You should definitely subscribe to Sky Tour Livestream on YouTube, Mark D'Antonio. You want to talk about astronomy? That's the place you want to go. But yesterday I spent the day putting lights under my new gazebo that I built. So I'm going to go in the backyard, plug it all in, see how it looks. There's the flashlight. We don't need that right now. All right, let me go to the backyard, turn this on. Jesus Christ, that cable almost took me out. The one for the remote, for the camera. Mom! I'm gonna turn the light on in the gazebo, see how it looks, if you want to look at it. I'm gonna do it right now. Why is... I know. You want to do me a favor?
No,
Oh no, forget it. There's 1,000 dishes. I'm not doing them.
I'm not looking at just this.
No, me either. Hell no. No, I want to make coffee, but I'm not gonna. I got a coffee cup here. I'll do it myself.
Something's wet over here.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Looks nice, right?
Oh, yeah, you did a great job. I don't know how you do this, Billy, to be honest with you. I don't know. Patience and,
Okay, I'm gonna step outside. It's like, Ma, don't touch the door with Tycho.
Really, Tycho's under my bed.
Okay.
I'm not even. You see, I could hear right all this stuff trouble. Let me go.
All right, look out. I want to go outside. 'Cause I gotta change the color. Yeah, te empieza. Whatever that means. That looks nice. That really looks nice.
What happened?
It looks really nice.
Yeah, nice to sit out there. Do you like to? When people come, sit out there and eat. I don't know how you do it, man. It comes out so perfect, you know? You. You know what we need the lanterns on top of the table. Let me get away from the table.
It came out really nice. Now I gotta redo the deck. That's a big job this weekend. Big job. That really looked nice. It's super beautiful, bright. It's nice. Mom! Shut the front light off. Shut the front light off. Shut the front light off. The one on that side, the front light, shut it off. Oh, jeez. Anyway, so I'm getting ready for company to be here in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now. Because next weekend is Memorial Day weekend. Then I have a week break, and then the next week is Pine Bush. So I got to get my house in order. So there's going to be people coming over. So I got to get all this organized. Let me shut this camera down. Oh man, I just got rid of flight radar. I didn't go out today. It's okay that she locked it again. It's always good to do that. Oh, wait, we're not done. Let me put flight radar here. And open up the ring again. Let's look at the neighborhood thing. You'll see. The 3 little bears are back. Neighbors. And it's close. 0.2 miles. Close. The 3 bears. And they're getting big. Zero. This is like right up the block. The bears are back. There they are. The 3 bears. Right up the block. Literally, right up the road. Very close to my house. And you could see what they're rummaging through. Garbage. People have to be more careful. My property's fenced off. So, but still. The 3 bears are back. The 3 little bears are not so little no more. They're getting big. So I have to be careful when I go outside this door. Anyway, so tomorrow I'm on a mission. I've got my list from Walmart, and I'm buying all kinds of freshwater equipment to go fishing. I'm not going to use any of my saltwater stuff. I'm buying a freshwater rod and reel, all kinds of goodies, accessories, including lures, sinkers, line, because I like to put up higher power, not the line that comes with it, that's garbage. I'm going to have to redo the line and put a 50-pound test on it, at least 50. I got to redo it all. But now that I maybe have a couple of buddies in the neighborhood to go fishing with, and they can teach me a little bit about what they do, I'm going fishing. I'm definitely going. So maybe I'll start doing some freshwater fishing. And I know of some really good trout fishing streams, but they're not here. They're in Hunter Mountain. And they're well known for trout fishermen. So if Sam is serious about fishing, he knows spots. I know a few spots too. So we'll see. But tomorrow I'm going on a mission. I'm going to buy all kinds of gear, fishing gear, for here. And I got to get a permit because I don't have my permit. That's easy. I don't even know what it costs. $15 for a permit, a fishing permit. And they do it in Walmart. It takes 5 minutes. Show your license. Tycho, no. Go. He listens. That's the one thing, that dog listens. What plane is this? So I'm looking forward to relaxing and doing some fishing. I love fishing. That is the plane we just seen on the screen. Is going from Boston to Columbus, Ohio. And looks like some high clouds are starting to stream in, but let me see. Let's look at the satellite. See what's going on with clouds. Nothing. Nothing significant. Zero, actually. That's not really showing up on the radar, on the satellite imagery. Because I'm right about here. No, right about there. There's nothing. It's actually a beautiful night here in the Hudson Valley. Really? A fishing permit is expensive in California? I want to actually check that. For New York. Oh shit, it went up. It's 25 annual. Who would pay $12 for 7 days if you paid 25 for the whole year? $25. 63? Oh my God. Oh, that's crazy. Yep, Walmart. Walmart has it. Actually, there's a few places near me. Where's this one? What is that? What place is that? City Hall? I'm not going to City Hall just to get that. I'll go to Walmart. My town. Wait a minute. Number 1. Wait a minute. Find locations. Where is this? But what is it? Oh shit, it's Town Hall. My Town Hall. Shit. I gotta go there. But I gotta go to Walmart anyway. At least I know some backups. So yeah, $25. I don't think we can do it online here. I don't know if Walmart does it online. It's not a big deal. I gotta go there anyway tomorrow to buy all the stuff. I'll be there. So it's not like a big deal. No. Let me just look at my town. Code and ordinances. I don't think it's gonna fall in that. Hell no, I'm just gonna do this in Walmart. This isn't worth my time wasting. Really. It's curious to try and check, but services. Departments. Recreation department. I gotta redo my Chadwick. I need my access to my lake. My thing runs out this month. Chadwick. No. Nope. No big deal either. What's up, Bob? So yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow to Walmart and take care of business. It's crazy because those clouds are not showing up on the radar. Satellite imagery. I don't know what the heck is that. I honestly don't see that. They did say there's a dense fog advisory for the morning. But this is not showing up. I don't know what the heck is going on, but that ain't showing up. Okay. That was not a normal noise. Okay, we're clear. Anyway, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee. Mom! Ma? Ma? Is Tycho with you? Okay. If you can, do the dishes. Okay. I've been here all day. Since yesterday. You told me you were going to do them. So I left. what a nightmare she is. She could be a real nightmare sometimes. I just did the dishes. And I asked her, if you get up, can you do the frying pan? Don't give me orders. I didn't say that. I said, if you get up, do the frying pan. I hate dishes. I hate a messy kitchen. I hate mess. I hate it. Now, don't get me wrong. This place is a clutter. You know what? It was a pleasure meeting you, Amy. And I'll be on for a while, but these clouds, I don't know. But you have a great night. And enjoy. I love my dog too, so go have fun with the dog. Let me see what this is. Oh, that was for this KGRA. All right. Anyway, if this persists, I'm bringing the camera in. Obviously. But I'm going to give it a little, maybe it'll clear up. It's not showing up on the satellite imagery. That's the thing. But there is a dense fog advisory for tomorrow morning. But that's tomorrow morning. But this could be the beginning of it setting up. I'm going to windy again. Wow, look at those storms to the west. Oh my God, it's lighting up. Look at that. Look at that lightning activity. Michigan? Wow. Holy. That's wicked. I should call them. Let's see what the radar looks like. Oh my God. I gotta make a call. To one of the hosts of the network. Did you have rain there all day?
Hey, Bill.
Hey, I got a question. How's your weather?
Yeah.
How's your weather?
Well, we're waiting for it to hit right now.
Oh, you got a real, that's why I called you. You got real nasty storms heading your way.
Yeah.
Just heads up.
It'll be hitting here like in the next 20 minutes.
Okay, heads up because it looks bad. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Alrighty? Love you.
How do you know that from there?
I'm looking at the radar.
Oh, okay. Love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I know? I'm the weatherman. That's why. You know what? Let's see how real serious this is. Let's see if there's any major alerts with Radar Omega. I'm sure there are. Oh, there's tornado warning somewhere. There's two of them. Michigan. This one was just issued not too long ago. Oh, there's double. This line. Right in here. So they got a nasty line of storms heading their way. Severe thunderstorm warning. To the bottom. The most recent is this one. Same place as the tornado. Look at all the yellow boxes. Look at all the yellow boxes. Severe thunderstorm warnings. All the way up and down this line. That is a nasty line of thunderstorms in Michigan right now. And they're heading east, northeast. Some look like they're going north. The lines indicate the movement of the cells. So you can see. It's too bad. I don't see any cameras over here. Nothing. Nobody has cameras here. That's still going. I don't see any cameras. No. What's wrong with you in Michigan? You guys don't have cameras? Is there any cameras? Yeah, there's some. I don't know. This could be a monitoring station. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no cameras. Oh well. But yeah, they got some really nasty weather heading their way. Yeah, no, if I know somebody's in threat of severe weather, I call them. I did it with Amanda when the hurricane was going her way. I even told her the wind direction and asked her. She said I was spot on. Spot on with my prediction. If it can help somebody be safe, that's what matters. Because they may not be aware, but she's aware. She knew. 20 minutes. I'm like, yep. It's coming. These clouds are not showing up on the satellite imagery. It's insane. It's my house. I'm telling you, it's like Addams Family or the Munsters. The cloud, more like the Addams Family. The cloud over the house. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the three little bears. They're only 0.2 miles away. They're right up the road. As of today, they're back. 3 of them. A lot of backfiring lately around here. I wonder if it's the same vehicle going up and down every day. That is annoying, you know that? This gotta be the same car. It just has to be. I hear it every day, early and at this time. It's gotta be the same person. But anyway, I don't know. Might have to bring the camera in. See how far I can go down. I don't want to hurt my camera. This is risky. This is the street. Oh, the camera's tilting so far down. That's kind of scary. Obviously, it's not focused for close. It's focused for the sky, so it's out of focus. Let's go around the other way. Actually, we could see if there's any breaks in the clouds. It looks worse. Because the clouds are moving in from this direction. Well, that's not looking good. Let me see, can I go above that tree? Are there any breaks behind it? Oh, there could be, maybe. I don't think so. I'll give it a few more minutes. So the clouds are coming from this general direction, northwest. Why did the whole camera just go wonky on me? Out of focus. I know what it was. The heating band is wrapped around the focus ring, and when I turned it with the motor, it must have yanked on that cable and changed the focus. Guaranteed. It's the only logical explanation. Which means, go ahead, Mo, say it. Go outside. Oh yeah, these clouds don't look good. Not looking good. So, we're gonna change what we're doing here. That's what happened. I'm gonna lower the camera down. Now I gotta shut that light off. Mom put that light on. I tell you, she drives me nuts with that. She really drives me nuts. Huh? The gate's been closed. I didn't go out today. The gate is closed. Driveway. Well, you can tell the camera's in real time, right? It's not like I'm faking that, right? Or can I? Oh, can I go down? Yes, I can. Let me take myself off camera for a second. Look how nice I painted the house last year. That's all lit up. Oh shit, I'm stuck. What the hell happened? Why am I stuck? It must be a cable. I'm gonna have to go out there and find out why I'm stuck. Oh yeah, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I gotta go back outside. Why? Why am I stuck? Why? Oh yes, cable. Let's see what this nighttime camera can do to make it look like daytime out there. A little experiment. Let's see if I can turn it now. What the fuck? It could be that the 360 is going the other way. Okay, that's out of focus because of the range. So we're gonna put the focus here. Wow, it got cloudy. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I'm messing around right now because it is gonna get foggy. They were right about that. What the hell is that in the trees? Those are bugs, right? You see that shit moving in the trees? Little fairies. I did see something. I see them on the top too. It's gotta be bugs. All right, let's continue. Wow, it keeps going out of focus. It has to be the cable. This shit is driving me nuts. There are no fireflies. What is that? It's too early in the year for that. Not yet. That's pretty focused. What the hell is that on my... Those are dead leaves. Yeah, see, it's going out of focus. Again, the cable must be pulling. It has to. This should never go out of focus like that. I gotta check this now. 'Cause it's bothering me. Bothering me. It's gotta be the cable. Oh, it is. Oh, it definitely is. This is no good. Great. My heater band isn't working. Look how that shit looks like daylight. That's crazy. Okay. My heater band is not working. I got a new one. See, it's not doing it now. The wire was wrapped around the tripod, so it was tugging on the lens. So we do have 360. It's gonna stop now, yeah? There's the 360. And it's staying in focus. Kinda. You see that noise from the vehicles? Look how far they are. They're way down there. That's where you hear the noise from, like the road. That shit is 500, 600 feet away down there. But because that's in the middle of a valley, it echoes. See the cars way down there? The headlights? See them? It's far. It's not close. But it's so loud. See, now it's going out of focus. What's up, Nick? See, now it went out of focus. Back outside we go. It's very humid. Still don't understand why my heater band just stopped working. Holy shit. I just heard a real loud noise in the woods. Really loud. We need to put the audio on. I just heard a really loud noise in the woods. Could you imagine? The bears are very close. Let me close this door. Otherwise, we're going to get an echo. What's up, High Roller? I heard a loud noise in the woods. And the Three Little Bears are 0.2 miles away. Right up the road. As of today. What's up, Julian? Bigfoot. I need some flour. That's what I need. That light is so bright down there. This is a Sony A7S III. Has great low light resolution. That's the motor. I'm gonna take the heater band off because it's gonna make it go out of focus again. The heater band keeps the moisture off the lens. Keeps it from fogging up, let's just say. See, it's getting wound up tight, the cables. The temperature... Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 61 degrees.
Oh, it looks like it might clear up again. We might have to go back to the sky. I think we're gonna go back to the sky now. Hold on, let me go out. It's actually above normal for this time of year at night. That's a summer temperature at night. If I'm even lucky to have a 60 degree. Why is my heater band not working? Really? Really, why is this not working? I'm gonna take it off. Take this shit off, check it out inside. It's gonna drive me nuts. And now I gotta find my new one, which I don't know where the hell that is. But I'm gonna bring it inside, see what's up with it. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Doesn't look like nothing's wrong with it. Could be the power bank. Let me plug it in down here. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna pour it. It's not working down here either. No matter when. I don't know where my other power banks are. I think they're back here. Yeah, they're back here. I have 4 power banks. They go for $1.50 a piece. These power banks, 150 a piece. But I need them for cameras. I have Mevo cameras, 3 of them. Plus the Sony. I have 2 Sonys. Okay, let's see if it works on this one. It's 5 volt. I think it went. Yeah, I think it went to bad. Think so. Okay, so let's put this to the side. Let me see if I have another one in this case. all my camera stuff. The heater band on a night like this is important because that's gonna condensate. It's gonna. I will have to go outside and wipe it. No, there's no heater band in here. This is the other Sony A7S. And I have a lot of lenses in here. Okay, then there's nothing in here. Now, God only knows where my other heater bands are. I don't think there's any down here. What is that? Is that heat? What the hell is that? See the heat? Oh no, that's paranormal shit. That's in it. That's in. Yeah, that's not it. That's definitely not. That's all the paranormal stuff. So that's bad news. Because that means it's in a crate. Which is really bad news. We're gonna leave this power bank out. Let's move the camera. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm gonna have to bring this all the way down. And then go put the tripod up. Fuck. It's always something. I thought I was gonna rest. Good luck. And then we gotta fix the level. The level's off. I'm not gonna even mess with this right now. Just leave it alone. Okay. The lens flare is coming from inside this door. There we go. Now let's go up. And this way. And go up. Right there. And now comes the shitty part. I need to go in my crates and find that other heater band, brand new, in a box. This is gonna be a living nightmare. Because I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crates. Oh, they're heavy too. Oh my god. I can't even get it. It's so high. Oh my god, this is gonna be dangerous. What's on top here? A model. Jesus Christ, a model. Oh my god, this is heavy. Oh. What the hell is in this crate? This is so cool. A light up frisbee. Oh, in the dark. It's so much fun. I have 2 of them. Oh, no. Thought that was it. The fuck is this? Oh. I know what that is. Oh, there's a heater band. Does it work? It's an old one. It's all tangled. It's got a switch. Does it work? There's one. Will it work? Would that be lucky or what? I have a new one. That's an old one. 5 volt. Bet you it doesn't work. Oh, it just did. But the chart thing went off. Oh shit, look at that. It's shorting it. Oh shit, I've never seen that before. It's on. Oh, it just went off. There could be a short. Yeah. Let me put a different voltage. Let's try 9. It's not gonna work. 12? This one has a short. Yep, it's going off. So there's a short in this one. The fuck is this? Oh, these are the brake pads for the e-bike. Shit, my night vision. My night vision binoculars. There's a fucking... Look at that. I forgot about this baby. I don't think the batteries are in it. Or are they? No. Yes, they are. Wow, my monocular. Night vision. Forget about that. That's bike stuff. Guitar tubes. Amp tubes. God. There's a lot of electronics in here. Not in here. New. Double check. New. Alright, this crate is out. This is gonna suck. I need to find one. It can't be without a heater band, otherwise I'm gonna have to order one. Set this fucker to the side, I don't know where. Ugh. Next. Oh my god, this is so heavy. Jesus Christ. This is even worse. This is even heavier. God. See, I have new remotes for my TVs. I have to keep them hidden from Mom. Remember I always talk about the wiffle balls being taped up? a million lighters in here. Literally, like hundreds of lighters loose. They're just everywhere. Lighters everywhere. What's this? No. This is up. Oh God. Next. Oh shit. There's a big one. Gotta put this up. Oh. This is an exercise. Oh. This one's not so heavy. This one's light. Not too heavy. But now the big crates come. I'm praying to God I find this now. See, here's another brand new light up Frisbee. These are the backup headphones. These are the ones that somebody asked what kind of headphones I use. The M50 Audio Technica. I have two brand new backup pairs. What is that? This is computer stuff. How to build a computer. Just backup parts. It's not in this crate. We're dead. Now I gotta worry about going through big crates. This is not good. I hope to God it's not down there. I really do. This is pissing me off. Oh my God. I really don't want to go through this. Because this is going to get worse. This is a big crate. I'm not even going to lift it. I'm going to look here. Oh my God. Give me the light. I don't feel like lifting these crates. What's in here? Microphones. What the fuck is that? Shit. This is really bad. What is that box? What is this? That's the backup GoPro Max. That's what that is. I have two GoPro Maxes. What's in this crate down here? Oh my God, I can't lift it. Wow. That wasn't good. What the fuck is in here? I don't see anything. Okay. I'm giving up in a minute. Oh. Guess I'm not going through this. I don't think it's in here. Alright. That really sucked. Oh. Shit, my back. That could be in there. That's all computer equipment. It ain't gonna be deep. It would be in one of these little ones. There it goes again. Same fucking can drop. All these lighters. Jesus Christ. We have one more chance in here. I know I have a new one. That's what's driving me nuts. What's in here? There's flour. Lots of flour. I'm not going through it. What's that box back there? Get out. Get out. Could it be? Could it be? No, that's not it. Son of a gun. Alright, I give up. What the hell is in here? Oh, I know what that is. No. That's the end of that experiment. I'll just order one. I'm sweating to death. But we are going to see if we can get the other one to work again. Not this one. Then again, I could experiment with that. Let's see. Wait a minute. I wonder. Could it? Oh, yeah. I wonder if I just went straight without the switch, would it work? I'm sweating to death. Bzz. Let's see if it heats. Without the switch. It could be the switch. Feels like it's heating up. Oh, it's heating up. This one's working without the switch. The switch is no good. Oh, fuck yeah, this is heating up. Oh yeah, that'll work. Now let's see if the other one has a switch like that. No, see, it's connected here. This one doesn't have that. I'm still bugged out. Oh yeah, this one's heating up. Good. We know that one works. But why did this one stop working? It was working out there earlier. I'm not gonna worry about it. That one works right now. Okay, let's put this away. It'll shut up by itself. Okay. it doesn't look like it's having a problem. I didn't go through all this not to put it on. Wow, the camera's looking straight up. Why is my light flickering? There's some weird shit right there. What the hell's going on? Alright, let's put this baby on. Okay, we need to do this. Because I can't see. Okay, now let's see if the focus is fucked. Which I wouldn't doubt. Okay. Now let's put the camera back where we were. Tighten it. Okay, we're good. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
That was a trip. Let me just check the camera. Good. That was a trip. Where's my paper towels? Oh my god. The hell are my paper towels? Oh, they're here. Oh, they just fell down. Ain't that something? What else is gonna go on tonight? What fell? Guitar pedal. What the hell is this? Oh. Guitar cover. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, that was insane. What time is it? Oh my god. Wow. That was insane. It sounds like I'm destroying stuff. Why am I facing this way? Oh, that's just leaning too back. What is going on? What did I do? Oh my god, this is not good. It's like I'm almost upside down. One is the dog runner, one is a power line that goes to a neighbor's house in the woods. That bothers me bad. side. Again. This is such a pain tonight. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Really? I gotta go low. That's the problem. I'm fighting this tonight. Fighting. Watch it get cloudy now that I just did all this. The heater band is working though. The one I found. And look at these clouds rolling in again. Yeah, that was crazy, High Roller. You know something? You are absolutely right. Make sure you don't get it too hot without the switch. Absolutely right. That's why I have it loose. Matter of fact, it was getting a little too hot. So what I'm going to go do now, as crazy as this sounds, that's a very good point because it could ruin my lens. So I'm going to get a sock. Or better yet, I'm going to use this. This may not be big enough. I'm going to get a sock, a small sock, and wrap it around the lens, then put the heater band on top of it to distribute the heat. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Again. Yeah, that's too hot. Definitely. It's gonna ruin the lens. That's a $700 lens. So let's wrap the sock. And then we'll put the heater band around the sock. That'll still give it enough heat. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Is it still focused though? No. Of course not. That's better. I need just to chill for a minute. That was not easy. I was fighting with it the whole time. Let me make sure I didn't get my flour messed up down here. I know I might have. Oh, yes, I did. Oh, that's not good. Here's my flour. There's one. I have two big ones. Where's the other one? Here's one. Let me take the other one there. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What the hell happened here? Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did it go? Now I gotta take all this shit out? Really? Where did it go? For shit, it couldn't have disappeared. Do I need to tear all this out now? Oh wait, is that it? How did it get out? Yep, that's it. It's a lot of flour. Thank God I found it. Okay, let's stay right there. At least it's working. I don't know. They have exotic names, High Roller, for the flour. That's all I can say. I did finish my coffee at least. Tomorrow I'm going to buy a freshwater rod and reel, bait, not artificial. Could they be starting to come out? They have to be. The lightning bugs, they are coming out. Or fireflies. The lightning bugs are coming out. Because I met a new friend in the neighborhood, and I definitely want to go fishing again. Let me see if, I'll show you an example. I don't know where my photo album is, but I know I gotta have one. What are you doing? Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay,
Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
okay.
So I was telling my new buddy Sam, I'm a saltwater guy, fisherman, surfcaster, Mount Talk. Well, here's one that I caught striped bass in Montauk. Surf casting. I'm a saltwater guy. I never got into the freshwater. Oh, it's a big boy. It's like a 30-inch. It's legal. And I used to keep them at the time because I would bring it home. My neighbors would eat it. It's salt water, and it's out of the ocean. It's not like it's coming out of the Hudson River. But this is what I used to do all the time. I was well known for surf casting in Montauk. I had a reputation. A good one, too. As a fisherman. Alexa, shut off living room light. But
Okay.
when I met them when I was bike riding the other day, he was showing me pictures on his phone. He had a lot of pictures. And I'm like, this dude knows, he's a fisherman. He likes it. He's passionate. That's the kind of person I want to be around if I'm going to start fishing in freshwater. But I'm not going for catfish. I mean, I'll do whatever he says, like his spots, because he's going to have to school me. He's going to have to. Because I have no knowledge at all when it comes to freshwater. But salt, I got that. Freshwater, 0. But I'm willing to learn. But I want to do trout and bass. And I'm a catch and release person. So it's just for the sport. Take pictures, you know. So hopefully he'll help me. But tomorrow I'm going and getting all my gear. I'm getting up tomorrow and I'm going to get my stuff. I don't care what it costs me. I'm going to get my stuff tomorrow. And he's going to be like, oh shit, you took this serious. Yeah, see, I know from going to Hunter Mountain that a lot of the trout fishermen go there. Fly fishermen. It's a big thing. It's only an hour away. But I don't know. Again, Sam, his name is Sam. He looks like he knows what he's doing because he showed me like a lot of photos of the fish he caught. He caught an albino catfish. I've never seen an albino catfish before. Yeah, catch and release. All the way. So that's what I plan on doing to relax. I've got plenty of Coleman chairs, cooler. I have 6 coolers. Pick one. I'm gonna go. If he needs a chair, I don't know if he's got equipment. I can bring it. Grab a few chairs. I got a radio. I have many radios, but there's one that I have. And I gotta charge it. Matter of fact, let me look for it. Alexa, turn on the ring light.
Okay.
It should be right here. Right under here. Yep. No, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, it's here. This one. I'm gonna have to charge it. I'm gonna charge it overnight. This little guy right here. This right here. Wow, I almost killed myself just now. Freaking step stool flipped. I'm telling you, I'm not having a good night. I almost went flying. Let's see if it has a charge. It does. Where's the charge port? Oh shit, did it go off? Or is it tying to my phone? That's USB. Is there a Type-C? Alexa, brighten living room light, 50%. Oh no, it's got a Type-C.
Okay.
Oh, you can put a flash. Okay. This little thing right here is a Bluetooth little mini boom box. What's up, C? You know I'm bringing that when I go fishing. And let me see if my Bluetooth is tied to it. And I'm gonna have to put one of my songs on, so I don't get in trouble because we're still on YouTube. It is tied. This thing is loud. Oh shit.
Blessings for the new harvest, farms to seal their healing heart. Pumpkins smiling through our house, they never in the dark. Spiders buzz on the glitter, dogs get hurt as they begin to bark.
It's pretty loud, and it's not fully charged. So I'm gonna give this a charge right now. But I've got a lot of toys. I've got a lot of cool stuff. So when I go fishing, and I know what I need to buy. Oh, don't do that with my light. That's my mother. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
I have PVC pipe in the garage because I use it for surf casting. I used to put it, hammer it into the sand. But I don't know if I still have it. So when I go to Home Depot, I'm going to buy a PVC pipe, cut it with an edge so I could put it in the ground and make it a pole holder. If I want to do that. Because I go all out. I have a tackle box in the garage, but God only knows where the freak that is. But that's my saltwater stuff. I even have a thing called, it's foot gear. What is that shit called? Corkers? It's got like spikes, and it looks like a sandal. That's for seaweed though, so you don't slip on rocks. And you would put it underneath your boot. Water, you know. But it would so prevent you from slipping on rocks, seaweed. It would grip it. That shit is great. They are worth it. But that's salt water. I don't plan on going into the water. But I'm gonna charge this baby up. Yep, it's charging. Good. Very good. Now, C is in chat. He's in where? YouTube? Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
He says chicken cutlet sandwiches because he knows how great I make chicken cutlets. That's why he put chicken cutlet sandwiches, because he knows that would be something I would make to take on the trip to go and have sandwiches ready, right? You know that. He knows. I know him for like 25 years. Back in the Bronx. He's in Florida now. He's got his family down there. His kids, his baby mama, you know all that. But he knows back in the day, that's what I used to do, the chicken cutlet sandwiches. He used to love my chicken cutlet salad. Right? See? And the homemade dressing, he knows. If anybody knows, he knows. He's in YouTube. He knows me a long time. Thunderstorms this afternoon. Nick, remind me, 55 for the station, if you're still here. Andy, what are you sending me? Typical Andy. So, if I go fishing, I'm gonna be comfortable. Know what I'm saying? I am an awesome cook. I am. That's a fact. That's a fact. And thank you, High Roller, for putting that in my mind about the heater band with a sock so it doesn't overheat my lens, and it could melt. It could melt the rings. Then I'm screwed. I could live stream the fishing. Guess why? I'll take a power bank and connect it to my phone so the phone doesn't die. I could live stream the whole thing. But I don't want to do that if Sam doesn't want that done because of his of privacy. I'm not going to stream something if somebody's not comfortable doing that out of respect to him. Maybe I'll take like a quick video live. Yeah, here we are fishing at such and such place. Maybe show fish when we catch it or whatever. That's different. But I'm not just going to like stream because we're just chilling. You know, I don't want to make the person feel uncomfortable. So, but I'm sure at some point I will do, if the signal is, I'm able to get a signal, I'll stream a little bit of it if he says okay. So I don't do things like that. Use the stream back. I have Streamlabs on my phone. I also have the GoPro Quick. I can stream to YouTube very easily on my GoPro. I have many ways I can stream. That's not a problem. I even have, and I pay, it's included in my bill. There's a device that I saw in one of the crates. It increases my signal. It's called a MiFi. It increases my Wi-Fi signal to a tower by 10 times. So I can increase the weakness of a signal by using that to my phone. It's actually like a portable Wi-Fi. It's actually great. And I'm paying for it. I forget what I pay for, like 50 gig. 50 gig. But that goes fast when you're streaming. I think I have unlimited actually in my plan. I pay $50 a month for that device. Because I can stream anywhere with the signal. As long as I get a connection to a tower, it will boost that signal by 10 as a Wi-Fi signal. So it actually is a device that acts like a Wi-Fi to a tower. It's called MiFi. It's actually excellent. I just seen it in that crate. I think that's my new one. Because I have two of them. I think. I just seen it in the crate, so when I was looking for the heater band. But these are the little things you want. Now, I would love to have my tackle box. And God only knows where my tackle box is in my garage. But it's salt, and I've got lures. I'm gonna go quick to my garage and see if I see the tackle box. Because I don't play games. When I do something, I go all out. New Jersey Transit strike officially underway. Holy shit, New Jersey has a strike with their transit department. Good luck. Alright, now let's go up here. I think I know where it is. It is so dark out here. It's crazy dark. I found my tackle box. Not only that, I found my super flashlight. I was looking for this all for years. I've been looking for this. This thing is so bright. I doubt the batteries. Oh shit, it still has a little battery power. This is one hell of a flashlight right here. This has such a strong beam. The batteries are dead. This is my favorite flashlight, and I found it. Wow. Awesome. Okay, tackle box. Ma, you know what I found? Remember the flashlight I was looking for forever? I found it in the garage just now. The big one? I found it. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Huh?
Aquí estoy yo.
What?
Estaba yo estoy haciendo
Are you okay?
lo que tengo que ir, maestro, yo no me la suelo.
Yeah, why? What are you saying?
Because I was dreaming of
Yeah, it's only you and I right now. What's going on? But there will be people here in 2 weeks. This shit is... I gotta clean this. My tackle box. I found my tackle box. Well, you had a dream, that's all. I found my tackle box. Guess what we're gonna be doing? You and me. We're gonna be going fishing to the lakes and stuff around here. And when Avi comes, we're gonna go fishing. I'm gonna start getting gear. You could do the salt water. We could, I mean, the fresh water. Me and you go by a stream or something, you know? Why not? This way you get the fuck out of this house. Gotta clean the tackle box. Yes, Mom, of course. Who else? You had a dream, that's all.
close this door.
No, leave it open. I locked it. I want air. I'm hot. Nick, are you still in chat? You could leave the door open. I can't believe I found my saltwater tackle box. I saw my reels and rods, but they're buried. I wasn't gonna mess with that. But I did find my tackle box. I wonder what's in here. It's got dust all over it. If Sam was watching right now, he goes, "This guy's for real. He really was. He really is a fisherman." Fuck yeah. I was diehard. I'm a diehard fisherman. I grew up on a boat. My dad threw me off his 36-foot boat. No, not, it wasn't 36. 25-foot boat when I was 5 years old and said, after wearing a life preserver, swim. What's in here? This is all salt. Look at the size of my sinkers. You could tell. Look how big these sinkers are. This is all salt water, though. This is all salt. See? Let's see what's in here. Oh my God, I can't believe I found my... Look at all these sinkers! Oh shit, my knife is here. Oh shit, I've got a super strike in here. This is for striped bass. This is what I use for striped bass. See, if I was with the guys now, I put them to shame. So I actually still have, and I have a bucket in the garage with more of these. This is a super strike. This is for striped bass. Right here. My favorite lure. Super strike. Found my knife. What is this? Leader material. My lead wire. Oh shit, I've got more lures in here. Another one. I've got hooks. I've got leaders. I've even got the freaking bobbers in here. Holy shit, this is like a gold mine. Oh, another knife. Oh yeah, the plier. This is rusted. This to get the hook out of the mouth. Sometimes I catch sand sharks. I'm not putting no way. Gotta have pliers. Get the hook out of the mouth. My other knife. This may not be able. Oh, it works. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Those are porgy hooks. Here's another Super Strike. Brand new. Oh, this is a different one. See? Striped bass. Because I love striped bass fishing. Bluefish hooks. This is to fix the lures with extra hooks if they break. I was hoping I had my bell with my lights. See, hooks. I got plenty of shit in here. What is this? Sinkers. These are heavy sinkers though. See, a lot of this I can't use for freshwater. This is to make my leads. With that wire, this is what I make the leaders with. Special leader wire. Oh, this is awesome that I found this. I've got small sinkers. See? I could use that for freshwater. I have a lot of them actually. I have a lot of little ones. I have every size in here. That's why I'm always prepared. You can see even when I was fishing, I was crazy prepared. The one thing I don't have in here that I wish I had, and I can't see it, I'm gonna have to order them. They might sell them in Walmart. I need the bells. But the main thing is I found my tack. I can't believe I got my Super Strike. This is great for striped bass. And I got 3 of them. And I know I have more in the garage. This is old. Oh no, but this I could use. Power bait. Power worm. This is, I can't believe I got another one. Well, be careful with the hooks. I don't even know if I can close this now. Okay, this is not good. There's too much shit in this tackle box. What is this? This is old. This is garbage. That's dated. I think the tackle box is broken. I think it's broken. Because I had too much shit in it, that's why. Oh yeah, it broke right off. Look at it, it snapped. It's okay. This ain't gonna fit. I'm gonna have to carry this separately. Alright, it still closes. Good. I found my tackle box. That is awesome. Yes! And my flashlight. This is garbage. That is great. There's probably a lot of shit in there that I can get rid of. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna clean it out, get rid of like rusty or whatever old shit in there. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
What's going on, Nick? I can't believe I found my tackle box. That's freaking great. I'm like psyched now. You gotta remember, I downloaded the video. I have the evidence. Yes, I have the evidence. Oh shit, where is it? Oh, it's in the, I know where it is. Videos. Downloads. I can delete this. I sent him that file. Here we go. It's muted. So, this is Mount Talk, 2012. Mount Talk. Guess who was there? Guess who's on camera? Guess who else is on camera? Momzilla. This is my fucking spot right here. I love this. This is where the real fishermen are. That, you have to go out early. That's what I do, surf casting. There's the rock I love. Oh my God, the rock. You have to wait for it because people are waiting for it. So there is two. You see the other guy and the other one? But this is the most popular one because it's so high. You have to walk out there, sometimes in high tide, to get that rock. I go there at 5 o'clock in the morning just to get that rock. Now the scary part is, as of recent, they found out that there's a great white nursery off of Mount Talk. So there could be a juvenile great white shark at when all this bait fish activity is going on. You never know if there's a shark in there. And you know what else goes with this? Tuna. Tuna schools come in. What happens is, and I'll explain, this is called the Blitz. It happens every October, first week or two of October. The striped bass come around the end of Long Island, out of the Long Island Sound, and from the north, from Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and they go around the tip of Long Island, and then they head south for the winter. But they stay at the tip of Mount Talk, the bait fish. They wait. It's amazing. Because the bait fish get caught in, and they wait for the outgoing tide, and they wait for the bait fish to come out, and they attack. And it's called the Mount Talk Blitz. And it is freaking phenomenal. You're guaranteed, if you know how to fish, to catch one. You are guaranteed. I catch one all the time. But I'm also, when I was doing this, I was part of the Department of Environmental Conservation. I would make reports. I used to be like really involved because I am so against people fucking with the population of fish. And I had to report what was going on in Mount Talk. Do you know what they were doing? Do you know what they were doing? Because the Department of Conservation was waiting in the parking lot, in the Mount Talk parking lot. If they catch you, they can confiscate your car. You're going to get heavily fined. They don't play. People were cutting up the striped bass on the beach and leaving the carcasses on the beach filleting them so they wouldn't get caught with the fish in the car. That pissed me off. That pissed me off. Because there's an inch limit and there's a fish limit. It was 28 inches. I don't know what it is now. One fish at 28, and then you can catch a second fish. It was like 40 or 42 inch. It was a monster. So there's a limit. I don't know what the rules are now because I haven't been there in a few years. Because I don't have no time. But this is the blitz. These are all the fucking boaters that get in our way from surf casting. They're annoying. They are annoying because they get close to shore because you're going to see, look what he's got. But you're going to see in this video that is the blitz. This is the blitz. That's all striped bass chasing the bait fish, going crazy. It's like a feeding frenzy. There I am, right there in the red. That's me. Right there in the red. It's right in front of me. The freaking school is right in front of me. See the guy on the rock? I'm waiting for that rock. If I don't catch a fish, I'm going on that rock next. But I caught one. So I didn't have to. All you got to do is you see that super strike I showed you before? All you got to do is cast that super strike and not in there, ahead of it, past it. Then you reel where the school is and you're going to get one. Even if you snag one, you're going to get one in there. It's guaranteed. It's like a guarantee unless you're an idiot and you don't know how to fish. You're going to get a fish from that. It's insane. But that's me right there in the red. So, that's what, 13 years ago. Look at that. Look at that. It's right in front of me. There's Mom right here, sitting right there. Look at that. That's called the blitz. Have you ever seen anything like that before? It is so outrageous. There's Mom. Well, there's Mom. There's Momzilla on the beach. Look how close to shore it is. Look how close to shore it is. Look, all you got to do is snag him. I should take Sam with me there. He'll flip out. He would freak out. There's Momzilla. Right here. There's Mom. I got all that. I have the belt. I have it all. I have the whole gear. Even the corkers I talked about, so I don't slip on the rocks. It's like spiked cleats for water. So you don't slip, because those rocks are... I'm catch and release too. I don't eat the fish either. I'm the same way. But this is outrageous. And it happens every year. Montauk Point, which is not far from Camp Hero, which all that UFO stuff. Look at that. There's Mom. Look at this. It's right in front of us. You're talking 20 feet away. Now, you know what's bad here? I'll tell you what's bad. Say you're in the water. All right, let me go forward. This is what pisses me off, too. I'm going to show you. Once I'm showing again on camera. You know, some people purposely cast at the boats and hit them because they get pissed off at them. They get too close. We can't cast. Yeah, some people abuse, and that's why I was doing reports for the DEC. Because I used to hate that. The abuse. It's just abuse by some people. I hate that. It's conservation for the fish for a reason. I mean, It's really horrible what people do. And that really upsets me. It's funny that On the Water, which is that was a big deal, made this video. There I am. It's okay. Here's what pisses me off. See where I am here? Look at these fuckers behind me. They cast over you. They cast over you. Do you know what that causes? Tangle in lines. And it's dangerous. But these fuckers from shore will cast over your head to get to the fish. And we complain. I mean, I don't tolerate that. Don't be fucking casting over me from behind. That's dangerous. But look at them. See how they're behind me? On the shoreline? They're casting over me. Because they're desperate to get into that school. That's a no-no. Look how close I am to these fish. That's why I have great surfcaster equipment. Pen reels, spider wire. I make my own leaders, all that. I'm like, when it comes to salt, I love it. But I have zero experience with freshwater. Zero. Salt, game on. Freshwater, zero. So now you see. It's for real. Nick, if you're still here, warn me about the 55 for the station. Please. Oh, God. That don't look good. So, yes. See, back in the day, my neighbors would eat the fish. I would take it back. We would clean it, pack it. My neighbors ate the striped bass, so I would keep. But I would only take the one that I'm allowed to take. Mom still gets pissed off. I threw one of her fish back because it wasn't legal limit. She was so pissed. She talks to me to this day, pissed off of me. But it's not a legal size. It must go back. It's not going to happen. If it's not legal, it's not coming with us. I don't give a shit. I mean, and she still brings that up to this day. You threw my fish back. Yes, I threw it back because it was not the right size. And I carry all the equipment, measurement, all that. You could see my tackle box. It's loaded with stuff. And again, catch and release. That's what I do now. My neighbors, she passed away. So I'm not going to. And freshwater? Hell no. And there is definitely a difference in the taste between salt and freshwater fish. And you have to know the rules. You don't know. I just took a boating course, safety boating course. I passed by 2 points. I barely passed. But I now have a boat safety license. I can run a boat. It took me 6 hours. And it cost $40. And I had 3 chances to pass the final test. I passed it on the first try. But only by 2. It was 60 questions. So, yeah. And they're really strict now in New York with stuff. You had to do the boat school too? They say it's a 3-hour course, but I took my time. It turned into like a 6-hour thing for me because I really wanted to read it, and you got to take quizzes after every fucking chapter. It turned more into 6 for me, but I passed it. It's the main thing. Because you never know if I'm with someone and I could run their boat. I grew up on a boat. I used to have the pictures around. I don't know where they are. Of my dad's boat. But I really do want to start fishing locally and enjoying fishing again. You had a lot of quizzes too, and you had to wait till the timer went down. You took this. Did you do it online? Because you have to wait till the clock runs out. Did you? Yes. There's a clock. You have to wait to go to the next chapter. It's like they time it. Dusty. It's like I'm done with the chapter. I hit next, and I gotta wait till the clock runs down to do the quiz. And if you mess up on the quiz, you gotta start over from the clocks, starting from scratch. Because I messed up a couple of times on the quizzes. You have to get 80%, meaning 4 out of 5. Sometimes I would get 2 wrong. I have to start all over. That's why it took 6 hours. And it's all kinds of technical shit. I mean, it's technical. It's a lot. You have to do the... Every 3 years here, you got to redo it. So I'm good for 3 years. But anyway, I definitely want to do the freshwater thing, and I hope that Sam gets me, you know, like he gets into it, and he knows the spots around here. So hopefully he'll help me, and he works a lot. And I just met these guys, but it got me thinking I need to fish again. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'm psyched again to go fishing. But I like I said, I need to travel. Like now, I wouldn't mind going camping near a lake and just chill camping, go by the lake, fish, or go to a stream, do trout fishing. I need to do that. It's going to be so good for my mental relaxation. You know, it's such a great thing. It takes you, it just is so relaxing. It takes you away from everything. If you're into fishing. I've loved fishing since I was a very small child. So it's like I'm re-energized again. And we have a lot of lakes and streams here. Bear Mountain camping and fishing trip. Screw Bear Mountain. Even though Bear Mountain has the lakes, a lot of lakes. I'm going to Hunter Mountain. Catskills. There's a lot of trout fishing there. Oh, God. Great spots. But it's an hour away. It's not that far. But he knows the spots. This dude knows the spots. From right here. He knows all the spots like right here. Not far. 10 minutes away. He showed me all the pictures. I was like, oh shit. So I need to get busy. I need a stove. That's what I need. I don't feel like rolling any. See, I don't smoke much. I take like a drag, put it out. It lasts me like hours. I'm gonna do some flour though. Nick, don't forget me with the station. I still can't believe I found my tackle box. I cannot believe I found my tackle box. I can't believe it. That is so awesome. And my flashlight. It's a rubber stove. Yep. There's one here. Let's do a quickie. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Mom, on Sunday, you're going with me to Walmart to get your fishing permit. After we go to Home Depot, we're going to Walmart to get your fishing permit. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Now, I have a lot of poles in the garage, but I don't feel like digging shit out just to get to them. Like, I just saw my 16-foot rod. It's collapsible. With my pen reel with spider wire on it. And I was like, fuck. I'm not using that to go in a freshwater lake. But I'm like, oh, look at my old reels. My rod and reels. My poor pen. Because I love pen reels. Spinners. And mine is like this big for surf casting. It's a big pen. It's beautiful. Cast way out there. Like in the video with the guys, I said, let me get your poles. Let me cast it for you. I casted that shit way out. And I'm careful with other people's equipment, but I put that thing way out there. Dusty, that's funny. I do have the video. I cut a lot out of the video because out of privacy. Because when my GoPro 360 was running when I was talking to the guys. And I cut a lot of that out because for privacy reasons, I don't like to do that. For them. I didn't want to show the guys. I showed them a little bit because I couldn't cut so much. Then the video would be worth like nothing. Where the hell did I put it? Where did I put the GoPro videos? What time is it? Let me just get the station ready. I gotta get my permit tomorrow. Okay, what time is it? I got 12 minutes. Here we go. GoPro new. Oh, let's see. It should be like number 8. So this is the GoPro from the other few days ago when I met these guys. Those two right there. So the fish were breaking. The striped bass were breaking out of the water. You might see it. You might see them flying out of the water here. They were all over the place. I was like, oh my God, I wish I had my shit right now. My stuff, my gear. I would have caught fish that day. They were using bloodworms. You could use bloodworms, but striper, you gotta have the right stuff for striped bass. My lures would have got it. Because if I was gonna go for the big striped bass, I need live eels. Gotta have the live eels. And you have to have the, what is it called? The bucket that has keeps the oxygen in the water. I had one, but I need a new one. I forgot what those are called to keep the eels alive. But they don't sell that shit up here. But that's what the big one's like, the eels. So I'm trying to see if we see the fish breaking out of the water here. They were jumping out all over the place. It was like, holy shit. Because they said, they're jumping right here. I said, no. And then I seen them a few times jumping. But anyway, they were jumping. But in this video, I'm going to skip a little. I first casted it for him. Let me see if it shows us walking that way. And this is their rods. There's my bike helmet. Okay, might be the next clip. Let's go to the next clip. Maybe this one. Okay, here, I'm taking this pole. You can't really see it. Look at me. Here I go. Can we see where it landed? It's way out there. It's way out there. Wait. Shit, I can't even tell where it went. I did hit the other guy's pole too. He has a nice pole. Shit, it's way out there. And then I helped the other guy cast his pole. That one should be easier to see. It's going to be the next clip. Oh, it's going to be at the end of the other one because he's putting it in. All right, let's go back. It must be at the end of this one. Because GoPro does that. Yeah, here we go. I'm showing him how to do the cast. Look at the fish jump out. Look at that. You saw the fish jump out of the water? Right here about. I'm way out there. I cast way out there. It landed right there. So you actually see the fish jumping out of the water as I'm casting. Look at that. Striped bass right in here. That's crazy. That is crazy. So, yep. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit, it got clear. So that was his. You saw the fish jumping out? So I'm psyched again to fish. Now, is it going to excite me like salt water? No. I can't have my expectations like that. I have to, it's going to be a lot less than that. But the point is, I definitely have a lot of areas here to fish around me for bass, trout, whatever. Yeah, right. It looks good, the screen. So tomorrow I'm going to buy a rod and reel for freshwater. I'm going to buy freshwater lures. I don't think I need sinkers because I got a shitload right here. Little ones too. I have all the ounces. Half, ones, twos, threes, fours, even fives. Because the current in the ocean on the beach. So what I do when I'm fishing for striped bass, like in the ocean, on a beach, and I forgot what the rig is called, but it allows the line, it lets the sinker stay, and the line can feed through the sinker and out with the eel, the live eel. So the eel is swimming, and it can actually swim. The sinker stays, but the line goes out with the eel, away from the sinker. I forgot what it's called. And I used to do that. and I used to get them with a live eel. But that's for the beach. It's not going to work in the rocks. And I used to, oh my God, I caught sharks with the eels. And I'm going to tell you, you know what's a scary thing? And a lot of people, when they go, you know, with their trucks on the beach, so they'll have their rods. Because when I was on the beach, I used to buy these bells, but it had a red light on the tip, for the tip of the pole. So there would be a red light with the bells on it. So if it's nighttime, it's pitch black, I could see that when the fish is going to hit the line, I'll hear the bells, but I'll also see the red light. I'll see the tip of the pole doing this. I got something. Pick up the pole. Now, I didn't bring my vehicle onto the beach. But a lot of guys would park their trucks toward the water so that if they get a hit, they can see while they're coming in with the fish. Do you know how crazy it is? And I had flashlights to reel in, not knowing what's at the end of that line. Is it a striper or is it a shark? Because that's the likelihood. It's probably either. It could be a skate, which are annoying, if you don't know what a skate is. But it's highly likely it's either a striped bass or a sand shark or another type of shark. Because it is Montauk. It's the ocean. There have been all kinds of sharks caught there. Mako, blue, never a great white. But the great whites are there now. All right, I see the time. I see it, Nick. So you got to be careful. That's why I bring gear, like somebody mentioned in the chat, knowing how to not harm the fish. Even a shark, I'll use it depends on what like needle nose I have, but I'm going to be careful to get the hook out and not harm it as much as possible. And I'll grab the shark by the tail and drag it back into the water. Of course I'm going to throw it back. Even a shark, of course. Why not? What am I going to do? Let it... No. I got to get ready for the station. You know what a skate is, Dusty? They're annoying. A lot of people eat I forgot what part of it. Some people say, oh, it tastes like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken. Snake tastes like chicken. To you, everything tastes like chicken. Now, I'm not saying you, Dusty. I'm saying I've talked to people that would say that to me. Tastes like chicken. You eat it. I'm not eating that. I just gotta watch the station. I gotta end it. Oh, I used to love night trolling on my dad's boat. Oh my God. I used to love that. In the Long Island Sound. It's so awesome to night troll. And you're not going fast. You're going at a very slow speed, actually. Oh, I loved trolling. Oh, so you guys know what skate is. Some of you. And you know they're bottom feeders. Okay, I gotta put this on.
That, but somebody's going to get screwed at the end of the line holding all those green dollars by giving up all their gold and silver, though, right?
Probably the
There'll
government.
be a pile of green dollars
The
sitting
government.
somewhere that somebody says, here, I'm going to give you this gold and silver for your green dirty dollars. Here, why would I do that? Why would I sell my gold and silver?
Because it's risky fiat, and you get rid of it. That's how you do it. And then they get rid of it. They devalue. They devalue
somebody
it.
has to take it.
Right. Your government devalues it, and they take it. It's like you put a
So you're
wheelbarrow
buying
full
the
of...
gold and silver from the government, and so
He's gotta end the show.
when
You're
they
not buying it
took
from
all the gold and silver.
Okay. All right.
No, he's trying to do a quick question.
so
Gotta go.
He's gotta go.
We're out of time. We're out of time. Alan, thank you for being on the program. I'm sorry. Have a great night.
Don't
Take care.
worry.
All right.
It's
Bye-bye.
okay.
Bye.
SkyTour Livestream is a revolutionary platform that brings the wonders of the cosmos directly to your home. With our network of
Oh shit, I'm way off on time. I'm gonna have to change your file out. I need a longer file. Remove. I needed a 90-second file. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do apple juice tonight. Wow, I'm having a hard time finding. That's impossible. I know what I'll use. As long as I don't have them on earlier than that. Okay. I know he's got a 89. I could use that one. And it's got to go right up here. Where the hell is it going? Okay. I need 3 minutes of ads. Fuck. I gotta hurry up. Now I gotta wait till this next file catches. Now. Shit, I need one more. Okay, I'm good. I'm good till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Station is done. Thank God. Yeah, right, Nick? But what the hell was I talking about? Oh, the fish. But the thing is, at night, when you can't see, when it's pitch black out, and you've got something big, and you know it's big at the end of that line, and you're bringing it in, and you don't have the lighting properly to see exactly what's coming in until the last second, it's like intimidating. It's like, what is this? What's coming in? At night, it's the most awesomest thing to have the campfire going. You're sitting. I usually have 2 poles in, and I'm sitting back. I got the music going on, couple of beverages, and just beautiful sky. No light pollution out there. Enjoying the whole thing, and then waiting for those poles to do that, and the bells to go off. That's the exciting part, when that shit happens. Got one! It's the best. Love it. And you know what? I go by myself. When my mom is there, they go to the sound side, because they're going for like flounder, porgies. I go on the ocean side for the striped bass, so we don't go together. We go separate. I go my own way, by myself, and I just do me. And I'll leave at 5 in the morning. When I go to Montauk, I'm there for one reason. fishing and make the most of it. So I'm totally into it. Now here, freshwater, I gotta see how this goes. It may be fail. I may not like it. I don't know yet. We'll see. I'm gonna have to look at fish size limits. They gotta have that information. I need to know all the regulations. Not that I'm gonna keep them, but I still like I like to know all the regulations involved. Look how beautiful it turned out. Look how nice it is out right now. The moon is here. Look how beautiful that looks. I cannot believe the bugs are out already. The lightning bugs are out. I made smoked chicken today in the Traeger. Oh, it was so good. That's a good question. Whenever I'm free to do it with him, because I'm so busy, I could do a show with him anytime I want. Mark, bring me on. Because he does ask me often. I'm just so busy. I enjoy it. I love it. Like a question he asked last night, Tara asked it for me. It was about solar eclipses happening from the moons of other planetary bodies in our solar system. And Mark goes, that's a very good question. She took my question that I had given them privately to ask. And I told her, thank you, Tara. She's so cool. So I get that little inside action going on. You don't know right now? Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit.
I am sitting
Today,
here sweating.
expect a high of 75 degrees.
Yeah, but there's thunderstorms in the afternoon. I'm going bike riding Saturday. It's going to be 80. Severe thunderstorms possible in the afternoon. I have a pre-record Saturday at 11 in the morning, but I'll be done by 12. Then I'm going bike riding. Tomorrow's shot, because I want to go get my fishing permit. I want to get my fishing gear in Walmart. I have bought the wood slats to replace the fence where it's broken. There are 8 damaged ones. I'm going to rip them out and put new ones in, then paint it. So I can't see my fence like that. It looks the whole house looks nice, the property, and I see a fence that has broken pieces of that. No. Hell no. You don't know what happened in my backyard today. I was blowing all the leaves and stuff off the deck, and then I saw the paint lift. I said, oh shit. I ripped almost half my deck out today. Water must have been sitting there from either the snow or something, and it compromised all that, and the paint just was, I could rip it off. So now I got to redo my deck. Sand it, scrape it. It has to dry thoroughly. Paint it before people come in 2 weeks. That turned into a mission now. So the big ones is the fence, which is easy. And I got to do that deck. Luckily, I found paint that same color in my garage, over half a gallon. It's enough to fix that damaged area. So I gotta go to Home Depot tomorrow and buy some supplies. And then from there, I'm going to Walmart, which is not far from Home Depot, and I'm going to get all the things I need for fishing. Then I'm going to contact Sam and say, Sam, when you off? Because he works crazy too. Let's go. Pick a day. Weather good? Let's go. I'll meet you. Simple as that. Because like I said, he was showing me photos on his phone. I could show you I have the clip of when he's showing me all his pictures of fish. He's hardcore. He's into it. So I like that. I like people that are passionate and really love doing that. And it was funny because, and I could show you the clip, there were two guys that came with a kayak, like a canoe. They were going to put the boat in the water, but then they decided not to. And I'm thinking, what do they think? I'm some kind of a freaking undercover? What are they nervous about? And they're gonna, I don't know if it's in this video. It's definitely in the video. Oh, they're not there yet. Okay. Here they go. I mean, they could have simply been just waiting for somebody. Here they come. My GoPro's on. I didn't shut it off, so I was still filming with the 360. Here they come. And I'm thinking they're going to launch it here. You know, these two. They're going to launch it right here. I don't see what the issue was if they thought there was an issue there to launch. You could definitely launch from there. Maybe he's thinking all this debris. I don't know. He's gauging it. Personally, I don't see an issue launching it there. And you know what I'm looking at to see if they're eyeballing anything. They're not. They're gauging this site. They must have been here before, though. They wouldn't have dragged this. See? They both go to read the signs. I don't know if they're looking to see if they're allowed maybe to do that there. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's their first time. But I was like, oh shit, what's going on? See, I gotta be near the poles. It's not even my fucking pole, but I'm watching the pole. It's not even mine. I don't even know these guys the first time I meet them. And here I am like, that's why I gotta get my shit tomorrow. Anyway, so that's... I was talking to Mark on the phone. Hold on, let me get... By the way, this bike ride was badass. It was a badass bike ride the other day. Going through my neighborhood. Yep, watch this. Check this out. Want to see a nice view? Wait till this fence gets out of the way. This railing. So I'm heading toward Beacon. This is the Hudson River. That's Newburgh. On that side, Beacon is over there. That's the city of Newburgh. I live that way. Look at this. What a view. Isn't that beautiful? Now that's a view. And that's what the 360 can do. It's badass. I'm looking for a lighter. I can't find the lighter. I can't leave my flower there. My mother would flip out. Like, what the fuck? Look at that. Oh, shit. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And I'm just riding. Now, that is so fun. That's so much fun. You have no idea. Look at that. And it's pretty long. This is a big part of the Hudson. Look how wide this is here. It's a long stretch. Look how far I've gone. And look how much more I gotta go. So this is a nice little ride over the bridge. I'm very respectful to pedestrians, to other people. So yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful. Wait till I do New York City. Soon. I'll be doing New York City with the 360. It is really amazing. Yeah, the rig that I created for the bike is amazing. How I built that special rig. It really is amazing. It's 8 feet above the ground, at least, maybe 9. Because you got to count the height of the bike, where it's mounted, and then it's up another 6 feet. So that rod is way up there when I'm riding. It's like, what has this guy got in the back of his bike? But the difference between my videos and other people that make 360 videos is you're going to see everything. You're not going to see the person who's filming it when you look backward. You're going to see all scenery with mine. All scenery. It's all you're going to see. This is my neighborhood. This is what you're going to see. And if you want to see me, you have to go like this. And I like riding fast. Let's just say that. Look at this. I'm just cutting. Cars coming. Careful, Bill. But I'm moving. I'm doing like 20, 25. See? I'm getting to the bridge. It's right in my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood. This is where I live. Oh shit, you're not seeing. Fuck. Oh, let me go back a little and show you the craziness. Oh, I gotta go back more. Shit, I gotta go back more. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I always wear gloves. Looking both sides. But whoa. Whoa. without moving. I'm doing like 20, 25. And I'm pedaling. See, there's the rig. You can't really see it though. Anyway. So I'm making my way to the bridge from my house. It's right, it's coming up. Not too far ahead. A little bit. There it comes. And the camera almost hit the frame of this gate that they lock up at night, I guess. It came within 6 inches tops from taking out my GoPro 360. You're gonna see it right now. Look how close this is. At the top. I almost had a heart attack. I thought I was gonna lose the camera. And I tried to slow down to stop right here. Look at this frame. Look at this piece right up here. Look at this piece. Holy shit. Woo! Is that close? See, I freaked out. Look at this cart. Like, really? But did you see how freaking close that was? That was scary close. Why is a person even standing there looking at the road like that? That doesn't make sense to me. Let's go back. Here it comes. Watch. Look how close. Look how close this beam gets to the camera. With that rod. Oh, wow. That's so close. It would have took out a $600 camera. That shit is crazy. So when I went back, I made sure I lowered it. I didn't. I stopped. Woo! That's too close. That's how high the camera is. So, yeah, going across. See, I stopped because I was fixing the camera. And there were some nice spots that I've known it from before. Let me see. There was one spot that I fell in love with. I would camp there. But, I would not do that because this is not the place to do that. It's right in here in these woods. See, I love adventure. I love to do shit like this. I love this. I'm one of those people, let's go. Let's go and find out where this trail goes. I love it. I love it. So I get to... I almost hit a wood here. I was like, oh shit. It's coming up right... No, not here. More ahead. It might be in the next clip. Right here. I was like, oh shit. The camera. Gotta lower the rod. I had to get off the bike, lower the camera. I wasn't gonna make it to there. And before I even got here, the camera's hitting leaves. All kinds of shit. You'll see it. So the camera got hit a few times going through here. Look, watch. Boom. Leaves hit. Oh my God. Look at this. Boom. Look at this. It's hitting all the leaves. But thank God they were just leaves. Look at this. Look how close. That's close. Oh, let's go to the next clip because I want to show you the spot. Right here. Look at this sweet spot. Look at this spot. And it's up on on like a little, I don't want to say a cliff, but it goes down. You're up a little bit, maybe 30 feet, and you're looking down. This is a chill spot right here. Look at it. This is a chill spot. It's open. See? This is a cool freaking spot. What a view. What a freaking spot this is. Hell yes. I love that. It looks like... Yeah, you saw the near miss? So yeah, this is a cool spot. And I'm checking it out. I'm listening to music and I'm... So yeah, you get the idea. But I love it. Like when I go to the Bear Country Trail, that I love it. When I bike ride through there. And it kind of sucks to do it alone. It's cool to share the moment with other people. You know what I mean? It would be cool to enjoy the experience with someone else. But I don't have nobody up here. My fucking neighbors are all, sadly they're old and they're not gonna do that. Remember, I don't live close to nobody. It's not like I have 20 neighbors. There's only 3 houses near me. That's it. So I make my relationships with the neighbors over there, here, and here. That's it. Over here is woods. There's nobody here. So I'm limited. It's not like, you know what I mean? And I work all the time. So it's like I'm going to a bar or a club to meet people and hang out with. So I'm limited. But I do me. And I enjoy. You got to enjoy yourself, right? Doesn't matter. And I do this all the time. I go to concerts by myself. I do everything by myself. Point is, it would be nice to share it with someone else. Like the last concert I saw Iron Maiden, my high school buddy went with me. It was fun. I'm hanging out with my friend. Now I'm designated driver. He's still partying, but that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have to be drinking apple juice all the time. I call it apple juice. Right, Nick? So, obviously when I'm bike riding, there's no way I'm doing that. I'm out there to enjoy myself. So, I love it. But it would be cool to do it with someone too at times. Yo, let's go. Let's go bike riding. Or let's go fishing. Or let's go camping. I'm game. I've got all the equipment. I'm not gonna go camping by my fucking self. Some people like that. They like the solitude. They like to do things and go out. Like Fantasy. Fantasy goes out in the middle of the desert. Or he does these mountain climbs for 12 miles. A lot of people look at that as a way of meditation and relaxation and getting their mind clear from the stresses or whatever it is. Whatever a person's reason is to do it. That's their business. For me, I love it because it's great for my health, exercise, losing weight. And it's great for my mind to get away from all this, Momzilla, work, everything. You know what I mean? It takes me away. I don't even put the phone. I got earbuds with music going on. Oh God, who the hell could be messaging me at this time of night? 1:30. Oh, it's an email. Who just tried to log into StreamYard at this time? somebody just tried to log into StreamYard with a code. I wonder who the hell that is. Somebody's trying to log into the KGRA stuff. Which email did this go to? It has to be one of the Paranormal Rangers. And I can't message them. They're going to have to message me. Because I don't know who it is. Somebody just tried. And unless somebody messages me, I don't know. I'm not going to start messaging on people. Was it you that just tried to log into KGRA? Somebody did. I'm sure the phone's going to have another message from the person who's trying. Because there's a 15-minute limit that the code expires after 15. It's no longer good. So that somebody's going to message me right now at 1:30 in the morning. I'm very curious to see who. Because their time zone is different. But they're not going to get in. I'm the only one that has access to all the emails for all the 3 accounts. So they got to go through me. Anyway, getting off that. So, like, example. But I'm not going to do this by myself. There's just no way. I'm going to show you. No way I'm doing this by myself. And my friend in New York City, he's busy with work. He's going to retire soon, though. But he's in New York City. It's 100 miles away. Okay, it might be this one. Oh, it was Gennady. There, I told you somebody would be messaging me. Request for code. It was him. I knew the person would come forward. He's brilliant, Gennady. Oh, it's pre-recorded for Sunday. Great. That means I have off Sunday. He's doing a pre-record right now. Well, not now. He's setting it up for tomorrow. So he's going to send me a confirmation email that he got the information. I know it. I knew somebody was trying to get in. It was a matter of time. Somebody was going to message me. Anyway, so getting back to this. Bob, if we were together, we'd be hanging out. You know that. Yeah, I got the bear spray right up there. The bear spray is in a thing for the bike. Right here. I put this whole thing right in the bike. This goes in the bottle holder that I could pull this right out. The bear spray. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Bill. He just emailed me. Thank you, Bill. I have logged in successfully. Have a great night as well. Very good. Check this out, though. I gotta find somebody that's willing to do this with me. And I have 4 bikes. They don't have a bike? I've got one. I've got 3, 1 female, 3 male bikes. But it doesn't matter, really. A bike is a bike, but... Anyway. It's starting to get a little... Let me show you. So, and there is one right on the trail that I go to. I have video of it. There's a camping site right on the trail. The Bear Country one that I do. But if we zoom in, you will see all these camping sites where you can camp right near the trails. See? Look at the campsites all along the trails. That's cool as... Oh my God. You don't have to stay at a hotel. You pop up a tent. I have the gear. I have everything. I have the bag, the backpack. I have the cargo where I can pack stuff on my bike. But imagine all these campsites and riding your bike through here. You could even bring a rod, a real collapsible, whatever. But let's just look at 19. Look at the campground. Let's go to any of these. 16 miles. This is nothing for me. I could do that. My eyes closed. But look at these. Look at these views of riding. This is the trail. Look at this. It's all part of the trail. Oh my God. Oh, that looks freaky. So this is just one little segment of the trail. A 16 mile. Remember, this is 750 miles throughout the state of New York. 750. I did the calculations already. From Buffalo to Albany is 300 miles. Alexa, how far is it from Buffalo, New York to Albany, New York?
From Buffalo, Albany is 288.5 miles away by car.
300 miles. That trail. So, could you imagine? I wouldn't do it. Not the whole thing. That's too much. But even closer to me, the one that I call the Bear Country Trail, which is here. There's a camping site right on the trail. Now, do I need to camp there? No, because I live a half hour away. But if I was going with somebody, I would say, screw that. Let's ride as far north as we can, then come back and camp out. Because I can park my car there. So that would be cool. And I'll show you up close. See, this is off-road. That's the trail I call the Bear Trail that I do all the time. It's off-road. But look at the campsite right there, right on the trail. And it shows it here. No. It's right on the trail. It's freaking amazing. And they have the bathrooms. I talked to the owner when I was there last year when I stopped. Because they have a concession stand in the summer. You can buy ice cream, food, coffee. I stopped and had a cup of coffee and a donut. And I just started talking. Like I talked to everybody, I started talking to everybody there. Because that's what I do. And that is so cool. Now that is before, okay, is that after the Rosendale Bridge? I'm not sure. So just a couple of images. That's the New Paltz. All right, we're in the wrong area here. We don't want to do Champlain Valley. We got to do the Hudson. Right here. Poughkeepsie to Albany. New Paltz to Kingston. This is it. This is the trail. This is the one I'm talking about with the camping thing. That's the one. But look at, you've seen this in my videos, the bridge. You've seen this. This is the trail I do. All the time. And it's gorgeous. And I don't think we would be able to see. I'm actually curious if I can see if Google Earth can pick up that campsite. I don't know if it'll pick it up because there could be trees in the way. You're in the middle of the woods. That's why I love this trail. I'm going to Google Earth. I'm going to have to put Rosendale, New York. Here we go. I might be able to figure out the trail from here. They had it marked. It's on the other side. Maybe I should look for the truss. Okay, there's the bridge. That's definitely the bridge, the creek. But where's the bike trail? No, that's a regular bridge. That is not it. That's it. That's the bridge that I cross over with the bike. That. Right here. And the trail goes in here. It's too bad they're not. So you could kind of tell where the bike trail is. Kinda. Or is it that? Yeah, this is probably the trail. Oh, that says Montana Road. It's hard to see the trail in here. This has got to be the trail right here. But somewhere before there is the camping site. Somewhere in here. I think the trail is in here. It looks like, yeah, Empire State Trail. There it is. I was on the money. It's not here. Because I know where I am with the rock. Is the camping site after? I think it's... I can't remember if the camping site is after the bridge or before the bridge. I thought it was after. Maybe not. No. Oh, yes, it is. I know this spot. Here's the trail. There's the campsite. It's right next to Stone Mountain Farm. There it is. There's the campsite. I found it. This is where the campsite is. Coming right near the farm. Yeah, it's right in there. This is the campsite right here. That's it. That's it right here. It's Stone Mountain Farm. And that's where you could park. So this is a camping site. Right? And it's right on the trail. Here's the trail right here. This is the trail. Right there. I could see it through the cutout. Can you see the trail? You can make it out, right? I can. And the camping site is right there. And Stone What is it called? Stone Mountain Farm. Let's look that up. Camping. Stone Mountain Farm. Because that's the owner. I remember that. Stone Mountain Farm Camping. Let's see if that comes up. Stone Mountain. There it is. Oh, that's North Carolina. I better put New York. New Paltz. That's not it. Lodging. New Paltz. That's bullshit. That's it, Red Fox. Because it had an Indian name. It's actually Indian. That's it. I think that's it. That is it. There's the concession stand. That's the concession stand. Hosted by Stone Mountain Farms. I gotta bookmark this. That's it. And it's right on the trail. It's freaking amazing. So I'll stop in there to go to this concession stand when I'm riding my bike through there. That's my little stop in the middle of nowhere. And you would, it's freaky because it's just there in the middle of nowhere. It's freaking awesome. So it says here, they actually have lodging. 4 sites. $35 a night. Tent site. 4 guests max. Campfires allowed. Toilet available. Potable water available. How to get there? They have a parking lot. But I would park there with the bikes and go on the bike trail from there. That's cheap. $32 a night? That's nothing. That's dirt. I'm just going to be crazy and pick a day during the week. They have it. Of course they do. Heck yes. Now I got the site. 94% reviews positive. Amazing time. The site is large and spread out enough to have privacy. The view was amazing and the people were really nice. They were really nice people there. Much more than I expected for the price. So hell yes. I would do it. Flight radar. But that's where the campsite is, Stone Mountain Farm. And that's part of the camping site. And like I said, it's covered by trees. You can't see all that stuff. But it's right on the trail, right there. I pass through it all the time. So that's awesome. Oh, look at the clouds. Time to get the equipment in. So, here's the law in New York. You have to buy the wood locally. You can't bring possibly infested wood, campfire wood. I have plenty of wood out front of my house. Now, I don't see any regulations I would call. Is it okay? I live in such and such place. I'm literally 20 minutes from you. Can I bring my firewood? You might have to buy the firewood from them because there are laws for that. Because they don't want infestation. Yes. But I could definitely, this is the thing. I need someone to go bike riding with me to do this because I'm not staying by myself. For that, I could fucking come home. Like, you know what I mean? Why would I camp if my house is 20 minutes away? But if you want to make it like a chill, a cool time, go bike riding, bring the rods. There's lakes right there. Right there. There are big lakes. Yes, protecting the parks. And matter of fact, going back to Google, there's many lakes. I ride right through past them. I would bring the fishing gear. You could walk to them. You don't need the bike. I'm going back. Now that I think about it, Williams Lake, right where you see my videos where they have the furnaces, where they were doing all the caves. You've seen my video. Let's go back to Stone. What was it called? Stone Mountain Farm, New York. Oh, it looks like it works. Check this out. Wow, that brought me right to it. So right to the north, past the bridge, Rosendale. We gotta find that bridge now. Right here. Here's the trail. Right through here. Here's the trail. Why does it look like that? That's the lake. That shit looks horrible like that. Why does the lakes look like that? But this is a big lake, and this is a big lake. I don't know why it looks like this on the map, but that's a big lake. There's two of them. On a bike, it's easy. Oh, you see, now you can see the lakes as I zoom away. There they go. Boom, boom. For some stupid reason, it's doing that when I zoom in. And the trail is right near the lake. And there's the trail. That dotted line. Right through here. There's the trail. So you could go fishing right there too. So that's a cool spot, is what I'm saying. Cool spot. But still, if I was to go fishing, like, and also there's camping sites over here too. This is where we gotta go for trout. Fun. Now I gotta just think how to spell this. Hunter Mountain. Right here. This is where I would go for trout. There's a huge stream here, and I used to see them all the time fishing for trout in the Esopus Creek. Right here. I wouldn't be surprised if we zoomed in and saw fishermen in there. In this creek. It depends on what time of year this is. But I've seen a lot of people fishing for trout in here. This is right in the heart of Hunter Mountain. This creek. Look at what we're talking about here. You're in the mountains. It's the Catskill Mountains. You want to talk about beautiful? Right there. Camping at Devil's Tombstone. And that's like a 20-minute drive to these creeks. Actually, there's creeks right there too. There's another great camping spot. Devil's Tombstone, Hunter, New York. It should work. It's right there. Look how close it is to the creek. Look at this camping site. This is a camping site. Devil's Tombstone Campground. See it? You want to talk about bear country? You want to talk about really being camping in the woods? You're right in the middle of the mountains. You are right in the middle of the mountains. It don't get more mountain than that. That's badass. If you're an outdoors person, you love to fish and be in the surroundings like this is the place you want to be. This is great. This is my escape. This would be the real escape right there for me. And I got a 10-man tent. I've got a 4-man tent. I've got air mattresses that I have a portable thing that I can plug it in to an outlet, pump up the air mattresses, sleep on that. I have 7 air mattresses, like twin-size beds that inflate 2 feet high. So I'm going to sleep in a tent mad comfortable. That's why I need like a 4 or 10-man tent to fit it. I have 8 of these. 8 of these. That's all you need. Battery operated. You know how bright these are? I have 8 of these. That's all you need. You don't need no freaking gas lantern. You just bring a few of those. And you got to see the tent. It's gorgeous. I used to go here all the time with my friends, camping, all the time. It was one of our favorite spots, Devil's Tombstone. Because if that's real camping, and they have trails to walk if you really want to go way off site, privacy, and you got to actually hike to your campsite, not just drive and park, because they have those, but you have to hike to get to your camp spot. Now you're really by yourself out there. That's not for everyone. You gotta have that within you to do that. Because if you're paranoid and you're in the woods, it's not that you don't want to be there. Like city people might feel uncomfortable with something like that. They need to be closer to like maybe other people so they don't feel like they're alone. Why would you not go camping? Camping is to get out there and have that feeling of being in the middle of the woods, right? That's my take. I don't want to be near other people. That's the whole point. I want to get away from people. And feel like I'm in the middle of the woods by myself. But I don't want to go by myself. I want to go with at least 1 or 2 other people, at least. And another thing too, in an event of emergency, you have somebody else that has your back. That's important. God forbid there's an emergency. It's good to have somebody else there with you. You never know. What if somebody gets sick? Well, they can go down to the station and get the park rangers. And another thing too is when you check in, you are signing yourself in. They know you're there. You are on the record that you're there. You have to show your ID. They write you in the book. This is not like, this is official shit. It's not like, because God forbid, they know you're there. And you're dealing with the park rangers. That's a campsite. That's a national. I don't know. That's a state. It's a state. That's a state campground. You are going to sign in with your name. It's official. So that's good. I like that. Because at least, God forbid. So, safety. But man, I would love to do it. The only thing is, it's 2 o'clock already. Oh my God. Work schedule. The best time to go camping is not during the weekend. Because they're probably booked up with reservations. The weekday. It's always, because the city folk come up for the weekends. They book the reservations. So the best time to go there is during the week. Now, of course, I can take off. I could tell them, listen, let's do a few pre-records. I need Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, whatever. I could do that. So that's manageable because I never do it. I never take off. I'm a workaholic. I never take off. I'm constantly working every day. Oh, we're definitely taking this shit in. I hate this part of the night. Do I hate this part of the night? Because there's a lot of equipment out there. At least that heater band. And thanks to, who was it? It was High Roller. Great advice of warning me about the heater band without the temperature controller. Oh, he's still there. Oh no, maybe not. I couldn't live stream. There is no signal. I could record it. As a matter of fact, I would love to do a live skywatch from the middle of the mountains. Oh my God. Oh, that would be outrageous. Now I don't know if they allow generators. I have a 4,500 and a 12,000 generator gas. They're loud though. I don't know if the people would complain. I bet you they don't allow generators. But I have a thing called the Monster. You charge it and it has an AC plug in it, built into it. So I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of toys. And I have all these power banks. So I have a lot of stuff. I'm prepared. Now let's do this. Remember, there are 3 bears 0.2 miles away from me as of today. Fuck. I wonder if there's been any more sightings tonight. Yeah, look. 0.2 miles. Right there. Those 3 bears have been in the neighborhood for the last month, and they're getting bigger. 0.2 miles from my house. They're right up the road. So when I go outside, I have to be careful. They're nocturnal. They're out there at night. Now you can see they're rummaging through garbage, and that pisses me off because people have to be more careful. You're attracting the fucking bear. What is wrong with people? I hear a car. Is the camera mic is still on? I saw that, Bob. Well, we're going out there. I have no choice. We're going out there. We got to get the equipment. Wow, these bears are too close, man. Too fucking close. Well, let's go. I'm hearing... Oh, it got foggy, too. Holy shit, it's foggy out. That's not good for the equipment. Well, let's go do this. Oh, my God. Alexa, turn on the living room light. We need flashlight.
Okay.
We need the flashlight. And we need to put this light on. Okay, let's go. One of these lights is blinking. Let me loose. This one is flashing, but it's tight. What is that noise? That's Tycho. Crazy dog. I gotta get this off. This is a pain in the... I made it too tight. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have a problem getting the camera off. There it goes. Hold on, I gotta check what he's doing. What are you doing? Are you okay? Where are you? Look at my vocable. You see my nose, Camax. It's my baby. I'm tightening it again. I did do that. I don't think he's here anymore. High Roller. He made a great suggestion, and I put a sock around the heat band. See, I put a sock so it wouldn't get too hot. Okay. Now let's get the rest. this anymore. I got something for the lady. I do. You want something? I got you a treat. Here. Oh, my radio's charged. Here. Here. Ah. Canini's got back. So if I go fishing, Alexa, shut the living room light. Oh shit, the light went on.
Okay.
The light went on the other side. Now it went off. I'm gonna leave the motion sensor light on over here. But I charged my little boombox. Let's see how it sounds now, fully charged. It's a Bluetooth little mini boombox. That it's connected to my phone. Rumble. Art Bell fan. I was almost Art Bell's producer when he came back. And I turned it down. Can you believe that? True story.
Howls in the night and tremble with fear. Can you wait? Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties wearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in.
That shit is loud. This thing packs a punch. It's got speakers all around it. This is... Mom's freaking out. She's gonna send me a message any second. What are you doing? What is that? What is that music? Something's coming over Alexa any second. From Mom. But that's a cool little radio to have. So I'm preparing. No messages. All clear. So yeah, the three little bears are in the neighborhood. The three little bears. They're not so small anymore. We don't need the clock anymore. Then again, I should keep an eye on it. So tomorrow or today, in a little while, I'm waking up. I'm going to Walmart. I'm going to buy all kinds of fishing equipment. I'm going to get my permit, fishing permit, and I'm going to get ready. And even if the other guys don't go fishing with me, I'm still gonna do it. I'm not gonna invest and not depend on anybody to go with me. Because I have access to the town lake that you can fish at. And I'm a town resident, so I have access to that beautiful lake. So, and I've had the bike ride around that too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to my channel quick. My videos. View your channel. Your videos. I love that Bear Country one. Oh, by the way, this is that video. The Bear Country one with the camping site. The GoPro 360. You know, it's sad how bad YouTube is now with their quality. Oh, he's going crazy with that treat I gave him. It's supposed to be in 4K. It just lags. I have so many problems. But this is a 4K video from that trail, but we got to go way back. So I was right. The camping site is after. But this is it, New Paltz to Kingston. But I don't know where the campsite is. Oh, he's going crazy. See, there's a lake here. There it is. There's one. And there's also a big river. I forgot about that. Where am I? Oh my God, I mean, going toward Kingston. Yeah, that's right. I remember taking the break. Where the fuck am I? No, this is closer to New Paltz. I went too far. I'll show you the campsite if it's on this video. I can't remember where I am right now. I think, oh, it's way before this. I gotta get my bearings. This is like going over the Rosendale. That's bullshit. Now, let me go this way. Oh, come on, YouTube. You can see it's all wooded. When you the further you go, the deeper you're going into the woods. There's caves, there's all kinds of shit in here. This is Bear Country. I always say this is the Bear Country one. You're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's Rosendale. It's before Rosendale. There it is. This is it. Here it is. There's that place. This is the campsite. There it is. There's the campsite. And And there's that concession place right there. Right here. This is what we were just looking at. That's it. Right here. Campsite. Bang. Stone Mountain. Look. There it is. Cool, right? So that's it. And it's right on the trail, the bike trail. Look at where the bike trail is. It's right there. The campsite. Now, how freaking cool is that? Real cool. You could bet you could bike, whatever, come back, camp out. But that's not the only place. Before this, there's another bridge with the Wallkill right here. Look at this. So there's plenty of places. Exactly, Bob. Ride to camp and go fishing. Like, my plan would be, listen, we can do a lot of things. Stay 2 nights. Go bike riding. Go fishing. Camp out. Cook out. Go into town. Go have dinner, lunch, whatever. You make an event out of it. You know what I mean? Because this is gorgeous. It's great. That's why I love this trail. And I love the bridge. I love going over the bridge with my bike. The Rosendale. And the Rosendale. Love the Rosendale. Look at this bridge. And this was a couple of months ago I did this. Look at this. And then, there, look, see, it's cold. I'm bundled up. And right ahead here, about 200 feet past the bridge, is the caves. They start. Right here. Bear. Bats. Bald eagles. Bear. That's what I'm saying. And all along this trail, I can turn, and the old places where they did the mining, you could see. And I'm just skipping randomly, so it's a little hard to get my bearings. Oh, I know where I am. It's far, it's ahead. Another big lake. Look at this beautiful lake. Right there. Boom. And there's many. And if we go a little further, here's where the caves are. Again, the stone and pillar. It's coming here. Right here. Cave. Oh, there's more. Cave. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Cave. More. More dens. They're freaking everywhere. Look at this one. You think I'm going down there? Hell no. So look at this. You're out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing but woods, creeks, swampy, lakes, streams, all that. All that good stuff. Look, another water body. And there's more behind me and there's more ahead of me. So there's plenty of places. And you'll see people fish. I asked him if he was okay. He told me, yeah. Because I saw him stop. I said, you okay? And there's more. Where's the other one? I'm telling you there, it's so beautiful. Oh, that's where I stopped. Kingston. I'm trying to figure out where the other one is. There's another beautiful lake. I love it. I love this. But you get the idea. But you're in the middle of nowhere. You're in the middle of nowhere. It's remote. But isn't that cool with the campsite? But that's not the only video. But that's where there's a campsite. That's the difference. To go camping. Let me go back to my channel. There's another video I'm going to play before I go. Your videos. Where is it? Oh, the local. This one. That's what I was going to do. Chadwick. I have to have a Chadwick. Back to Chadwick Lake. This is the one I have access to as a town resident. I still have to pay, but we have... This is right near my house. Check this lake out. Look at this. And they fish there. Look at the size of this lake. Look how beautiful that is. That's right by my house. Right there. Right by my house. Look how beautiful that lake is. It's 2 miles in length. It's actually a backup reservoir. And you can fish there. You're allowed to fish here. Now check out how chill that is. You don't even have to worry. You just park your car in the parking lot. Oh, this isn't a 360. This was with my my regular GoPro. Because this was last year. This is with my regular GoPro. I'm wearing it on my helmet. But look how beautiful this park is. And the bike ride is awesome. Around the entire lake. And this is off-road. This is tough. This is not... This is a tough trail. This is a tough trail. This is a fun trail for riding. It's rocky. Gotta be careful. Because the grip, loose rock. Gotta be careful. But look how beautiful that is. And you go around the entire lake. So this is right by my house. And I gotta renew my sticker. Oh yeah, this is known for bass in there. And then there's a spot that I go to hang out. Oh my God, where is it? I don't know. Yeah, this is the little bridge. I always say hello to everybody. I talk to everybody. It's just the way I am. I love having conversation. Okay, it's coming after this. There's little bridges you gotta cross over. Yeah, it's around this bend. I don't know if I stopped. See, I talk to people. Like when I went to I talked to two guys. This spot right here. Check this spot out. Oh my God, fishing. Look at this spot right by the lake. Ugh. Look at that. Gorgeous. And they have these, there's a few of these locations around the lake with this kind of a setup. And if you go during the week, there's not going to be many people there. See, I got the GoPro in the helmet. That's the GoPro Hero 12. I think I go by the water's edge. I'm not sure. Oh, am I getting ready to leave? Oh shit, I am. Yeah, I just stopped there to show people, I guess, my spot. So that's my spot. I eat lunch there. That's where I take my break. Another cool chill spot. I love it. You gotta remember, I've done New York City. I've done a lot of bike riding. What else? New Paltz, bike trip. I don't know what the hell that is. New York City Bike Trail. Remember this? I can't wait to do this trail with the 360. This is going to be so badass with the 360. I can't wait. I'm trying to see where the fuck I am. Yeah, here we go. This was so great. I can't wait to do this trail with the 360. I must do this with the 360. This is a must trip this year. Going back into the city to do this. This is a must. And this ain't 360, so it's not like I could swing it around. The GoPro's on my helmet. Look at that. It's unbelievable when you're right next to it and you realize how freaking tall this thing is. That is one tall building. My God. And the riding the bike in the city is crazy too. It's like a traffic jam. But look at that. You gotta be super careful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. It's monstrous. It's actually beautiful, all these buildings when you see it. And then you get to the Battery, the Statue of Liberty tours. Right here, they're all getting on board to go to the statue. Look at all the people. And then where was the Intrepid? The Intrepid is back here. I want to go to the Intrepid right there. Oh, I might have went too much. There we go, Intrepid. I've got to go there. I have to go to the Intrepid Museum. Look at the SR-71 on it. They got a submarine there, an old sub. I'm looking and looking. Then I go over here to get a good view. Look at that. That is so awesome. Look at that. That is awesome. That's what I'm talking about. And I'm by myself. I do all this by myself. I don't need nobody to hold my hand. See my pounds. I'm gonna roll one more for the night, and that's it. Oh. And the key is, don't let life slip away and not enjoy the things that you want to enjoy, because then you're going to regret it. Go out and enjoy life. Live it to the fullest. Experience as much as you can and soak it in. Because that's what I'm doing. When I go on my bike rides, I'm enjoying every second of it. I don't care if it's local. I don't care what. I'm enjoying it, and I'm doing me. And you know I speak to people all over. The bike trip I did to Hopewell Junction a few weeks ago. 2 guys, and I think they were local. They were bugging out over my camera, the GoPro 360. This one. Now, I don't know if I saved the whole conversation, as I kind of cut that, like I did with the 2 guys the other day. I cut that out of my video, a lot of it, because that's nobody's business. It's private. Oh, here we go. I gotta make it 4K. I hate this. This was 3 weeks ago. I was telling one of the guys, you want to go jogging? Because he says he jogs. Here's the place you want to jog. The walkway over the Hudson. This is where you want to jog. This is a great place to run. It's gorgeous. It's clean. It's beautiful. And it's safe. This is amazing. This is a 360. My freaking cord is in the way of the camera. This is beautiful. This was 3 weeks ago. You could tell things weren't green yet. They are now. So I rode to this is my typical bike ride to Hopewell Junction. Right here. YouTube, come on. This is Hopewell Junction. I think I stop at the next bench. So then the 2 guys come. These 2 guys. And I start talking to them. That's me. That's what I do. Bill talks to everybody. See? And some people are more talkative than others. Some people don't talk as much. But these two guys were talking to me like we were having a major conversation. Yeah, these guys were cool. I don't remember let me see if we can hear the sound. hold on. Let me lower my mic.
And then you get right there.
You kidding me?
But there's another way. I just been doing research. If you park in Fort Lee,
That's in Jersey.
Yeah.
But then you got to cross some bridges.
but you cross the George Washington on the
But you
bike.
got to pay for it.
No. Not if we come from here. If you go 80, well, you got to just pay this little toll here, but if you go to 87th South and take the Palisades Parkway.
Yeah.
You know what? That's crazy as drive. I'd rather be riding my bicycle
Yeah.
than fucking.
But I mean,
I
these
have to
trails.
go to-
Are you
I
guys
mean, I
from
know.
up here?
Yeah.
You
I'm
know
from
how
the
it is.
Catskills, from the
You know
Catskills.
what's a great trail? From Newport's to Kingston. On this same trail.
Yeah, but it's not paved all the way.
It's off-road, but these bikes will handle it.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah. No, I don't
Are
like
you
going
like
on.
this?
No, but I'm saying I have a hybrid. I would use that.
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah.
But that's a nice trail now to Kingston. I think I did
So
that
you
once.
got a little,
It's awesome.
you got a little electricity in that?
Yeah, it's an e-bike.
Okay. All right.
But
That's why he's fucking.
there's a bridge called Rosendale.
Oh yeah, no, I know the High Bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been on that plenty of times.
We smoke on that bridge all the time.
But yeah, I mean, this is beautiful.
Another
up here.
Oh
motor.
yeah, I live in Catskills. I just come out
I
of my
used to-
driveway and I do some,
I used to
beautiful
camp there when I was a
riding.
kid. Past
Watch
Phoenicia.
yourself. Watch yourself.
Past Phoenicia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's beautiful up there.
They
I
had
got
a-
black and white. Look at that.
They had the tubes over there, Tinker tubes or something.
Yeah.
They closed down.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
And they closed the zip line now.
Oh yeah. Wait, you want to know something funny about that?
Up in Hunter?
Yeah.
They did.
You see, I love talking to people like this because they're just like me. You know, they got that New York attitude. You could tell, right? Can you tell? Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Paisans. Pre-recorded stream for Sunday interview. Great. He just did the recording. He's wild. Gennadi's crazy. He's doing a recording. But you could see that you could talk to them. You know what I mean? These are talkers. They're sociable. I love that. I love talking. I love having conversation with people. But you can't do that with everybody because not everybody talks back. They hold back. They're like scared. Not these two. We had a great conversation. I don't know them.
You
Yes,
sure?
insurance. That's what I heard.
Dude, me and him did it.
Great. That was fun.
I never got the chance.
Listen, the vehicle they used to get up to that mountain, I am not lying to you.
That's the scariest thing.
It's
Really?
a military vehicle with like 12 wheels on it. And some of the inclines are like this.
25%. I had it on my foot.
If he lost brakes,
Wow.
that's why I'll bet you. Hey, but that Phoenicia, check this out. There was a spot on the Tinker tube, right? Where there's a little waterfall, but your tube would flip over, right? So we'd hang out there and watch people come and they'd flip over. Wow.
I remember because they used to have the school bus waiting for you at the end.
Yeah. We
And
took
then
the
they
school
take you
bus.
back.
Yep.
And oh man, I miss those days.
Yeah.
But Hunter's not the same.
There was
No.
always two companies.
Yeah, there
I
was
don't
more
know.
than one tube company that was doing it.
But
Still doing it.
they used to
No,
have-
It was COVID that killed it.
they used to have the festivals there. The German Fest.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Celtic Fest.
Oh, yeah.
You know what happened? Someone bought Hunter Mountain.
I heard.
They fucked it up.
Yeah, they don't
We
do
used
it.
to have. I used to go to the music fest up
Yep.
there.
Me
Can't tell
too.
you how many years in a row.
Oh, really? So how they making money then? Just the ski area?
Yeah. But I think, like he said, somebody bought it.
You got a flow from New York City.
Yes.
Yep.
Where you living now?
I live in Bonneville, which is north of Newburgh.
I don't want to put I got into details with them.
Is Route 32 near Bombville?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bombville.
I would go from Hopewell, cross the bridge, take 32 down south to the mall. What is that? Woodbury Commons or
Are you
something?
talking about Newburgh Mall?
No. We'd cross the Newburgh Bridge and go south
All right.
on 32.
The Newburgh Beacon Bridge,
Yeah.
when you go over it,
Yeah.
I would be going north
Yeah.
on 9W.
Oh, okay. I know. Oh, okay. Bombville.
I'm
Oh,
not-
I got
yes.
You know what? Maybe we cross that coming down from
What's going on?
Poughkeepsie Bridge to.
It's
these kids
really
are coming?
nice. Trust
Yeah.
me, it's really nice there. So Listen, guys, have a great weekend. Yeah. Enjoy the riding.
Yeah, thanks.
And be
be
well.
safe.
You too.
We go down to New York City.
What the
We
fuck?
do it on that trail.
Yeah, from
You ever
Carmel
do
to
that
Van
one?
Cortlandt
That's
Park.
going through the jungle or something,
Yeah.
isn't
I
it?
have done that.
That's a
But
beautiful
like I
ride.
said, it's the city. They close a 30-mile
guess
stretch
what?
of the trail.
I've almost went through this one. I don't like it.
Construction before the like in the city.
It's fucking chaos.
On this trail,
Yeah.
from 130 to 100. All this garbage in here. Street. I'm not doing that.
Wait, how long's that gonna take? Do you know?
I don't know, but if you go to Empire State Trail,
Oh, okay, you can check.
you can check.
Okay,
It has
thanks.
the updates.
So we're gonna have to check that then.
Yeah, because I wanted to do it, but they got. I'm not riding 35 blocks on
No.
New York City.
That's
No
gonna be
way.
a long day, dude.
That's dangerous.
It's like 3 Italians hanging out.
Hey, thank you kids for cleaning up. That's real nice of you kids.
Yes, the Henry Hudson.
Thank you very much.
No.
You know it's good when you clean up because if there's one or two people say, oh, what's 3 or 4? But when you guys clean up, there's none, then people are like, wait, maybe I shouldn't put anything down so it's so clean. So you help out a lot. Thank you very much.
That is true. Well, listen, guys, I'm cutting out.
Yeah, be
Listen,
safe.
guys,
Nice
be
meeting
safe.
you.
Have a great one. Take care. Nice meeting you.
Okay, buddy. You're the sweet one. I mean, we have that right there.
Stop touching that with your hand. I found the one. I see one.
I'm getting ready to get the hell out of there. There's the camera on the top. It's crazy. How is that possible? What the fuck happened? Oh, come on, YouTube. Really? Where am I? That's with the music.
Great start my heart.
I'm listening to Motley Crue. And then I'm on my way. But see, the purpose, the reason I put that is you run into people and you have conversation. You know, it was actually fun talking to those two. It was a lot of fun talking to those two. Because they were characters. You know, you could tell they were characters. The two of them. So that's what happens. You end up bullshitting and you talk. It's so cool. And I don't know, you know, they're from up here too. He said he was from the Catskills. And that's not too far. But I've ran into people talking that come from all over the world to come to this trail. All over the world. Because it's 750 freaking miles. I mean, you can go, like I was showing earlier, you could camp out all along the trail. You could rent a hotel room, stay overnight. You could do anything. And there are people that come from Europe, because I've spoke to them. Yeah, people come from all over the United States to do this trail and do like a weekly thing and do it from like Albany to Buffalo or whatever. There's some really hardcore people out there that do this. I would love to. I don't think Mom would love it. Right, Ma? Yeah, Ma. Oh, shit, I thought I heard a voice. I thought she was here. So anyway, at least you got to see a little bit of what it's like. It is a hangout spot. There's so many places that are so chill. Like, I don't know where my video is. I think I do. Hold on, before I go. I made a video of my old hangout spot when I was young with my friends. I think I know where it is. It's gonna be way down here. I don't think it's this one. Oh, this might be it. This fucking is it. I can't believe I found it. So I went down there with a friend to show him what it was like growing up and hanging out in this spot. I went down there with Kendrick. This was a long time ago. Shit. This is not a 360, so. But if I go further, this is where I used to hang out as a kid with all my friends. At this park in the Bronx. Pelham Bay. And it feels so weird to be there when I went there. Because it brings back so many memories. And down by the water, we used to have cake parties right here by these trees. Right? It's coming up. I wonder what I'm saying.
Just like I fucking remember it. Exactly. Just like I remember. Wow, and there
Here it
comes the big root part.
Here it comes.
This was always fun.
On the bike.
Going down with the bike,
Yeah.
the mountain bike. Or up. Either way. I gotta check some spots. Because, oh my God. Right here.
I was sick when I was there.
But
You hear it.
it splits. The water is over there where we hung out, but we also hung out over here to the left.
With the
Let's
keg
see if
parties.
There's a trail. Man, do we have keg parties back
Yep.
here?
Keg parties. Wow, I was sick bad.
Oh my God. It should split off.
Anyway, so I'm gonna take the volume off because I sound terrible. But here's where the water was, and I'll explain. There's where the keg parties were, right there. Right there. Or the most of the hangout would be right here. By the water, on this beach. And what we would do is, you see this seawall? We would all sit on top of that. I bring my boom box, and we'd make a campfire right here on the beach. And you couldn't see it because there's houses back there. But if you had the fire here, they couldn't see the fire because it's being blocked by the seawall. This was the chill spot, right fucking here. A big park in New York City, in the Bronx. Pelham Bay. But then, there was another spot, and this looks like this video is only part one of, look at this. This is where we hung out. That's City Island. That's the Long Island Sound. My father had his boat right there in City Island. So that's Co-op City. This isn't the whole video. That's sad. There's a second part. I don't know where the fuck that would be. But you get an idea. I don't know if I have the second part to that. I don't think I do. That kind of sucks. I don't. Because there was another part. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay. Anyway. So that was an awesome hangout spot. We were talking about, Nick brought up hangout spots. That was the hangout spot. And there was a lot of spots in that park to hang out. Oh my God. The parties we had in the park. And there was a police horse stable there. And they knew we were in the back of the park, but they would try to chase us out. Because sometimes we'd be there till late at night, and they didn't want nobody back there at night. So they would try to chase us away. We used to play keg ball. a keg at first base and a keg at third base. And it was called keg ball, softball. But it was called keg ball. And if you got to first base, you drink out of the keg. If you got to third base, you drink out of the keg. That's keg ball. That's what we used to do. Oh, it was so much fun. And then there'd be a barbecue going on off the side while we're playing softball. It was such great times. That's like the permanent smile on my face. I can't get it off when I think about those days. So that's a little sharing. It's 3 o'clock. I gotta go to bed because I gotta go to Walmart tomorrow and buy my fishing gear. And I got shows to do tomorrow night. Tomorrow's till 11. But you guys got to see a few things tonight. So, anyway, to Bob, to Nicholas, where it's only midnight in California, and it's only midnight for Bob too in British Columbia, Vancouver, wherever. I don't want to hear it. It's not even midnight for you guys. And to anybody else who may be watching, be well, be blessed, be safe. Have a great night, morning, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. And